Hello. Good morning. Man, my headset's not working. I don't know why. Hope I didn't break it. That'd be unfortunate. Weird. Hello, everybody. See, maybe YouTube works? No, it doesn't. What happened? It's loud. Oh, I don't hear anything. What is ANC? ANC off. What the hell is ANC? It shouldn't... I don't know. Good morning. Let me unplug my headset. Plug it back in. Usually that helps, right? I heard. Well, look out. I managed to plug it back in. There we go. Oh! It worked! There we go. Hey, Maybeth Fury. Thank you so much for Prime. Okay. We got the headset working. Perfect. Now we're ready. Active noise cancellation. Oh. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Stricken. I'm super awake. Yeah, you're welcome. All right. Today's a bit more chill. Today I have a bit more time. Yesterday I was pretty busy, sorry. Yesterday I went with Marlies to an ultrasound. Because apparently she has to do so many ultrasounds because she's pregnant with twins. That my brother, her boyfriend, literally said, hey, can you just like take other people to the ultrasound? I'm giving away ultrasounds. So I was allowed to go for an ultrasound with her, which is pretty cool. I did think the doctor was a little bit rude though. But you know, I guess doctors are busy people. And then afterwards I had to go for lunch with my mom because she gifted it to me for my birthday. Thanks for Prime, Black Star. Thank you so much. And then I had to record this video for the MDI. And then I had to do the casting thing. So I was a bit busy yesterday. But today we have more time. The only thing I have to do today is pack eventually. Because tomorrow I'm leaving for a weekend trip. With my boyfriend and Marlies and my brother. Did the first pair or do twins run in either of the family? Yeah, it's interesting because there are some twins in her family apparently. But as far as I have read, what are they called? What are the twins called when they're like the same? The same twins, not different twins. What are they called? Identical, yeah. So apparently identical twins do not run in your family. That's just like a random thing that happens. It either happens or it doesn't happen. Apparently. So apparently it was random. But yeah, fraternal twins, that apparently does run in the family sometimes. But identical twins is just, yeah, happens. Yeah, having two babies runs in families because of the way, because fraternal twins, okay, oh my god, I forgot about this already. Because the way fraternal twins work, or the thing that does run in families, is if the woman has like two eggs that get fertilized or something like that, and then that's like something that is genetic or can be genetic. But if it's identical twins, it's just one egg that like splits really early, right? And that can happen to like anyone. Apparently that's just like a thing that happens. I don't know. Clavy. No, the reason why the doctor was rude, in my opinion, was because she was asking some questions. So first they did the whole like ultrasound thing where they like, you know, measure their organs or I don't know. And then and then afterwards she was asking some questions. And I felt like the doctor was really like the way she was answering her questions just felt like, oh my god, you're an idiot. How could you not know that? You know? And I'm just like, because she was basically asking if a C-section is always necessary when you have identical twins. And then the doctor explained that you almost always, or that it's just safer to have a C-section basically or something because of the kind of twins she has. And the way she explained it made sense, right? It was fun. But then Marlies asked, so when is the C-section gonna be? Like what day? And the doctor said, oh, well, they want her to like carry the babies to like full term, which would be like 38 weeks or whatever. And they're not gonna like set a C-section date until like later. And then, or she basically said, she just said that they're not gonna set a C-section date, right? And then Marlies asked, wait, so I'm not gonna know at all when the C-section is gonna be? Will I like never know? And then the doctor was like, well, not now. You know, she like looked at her. You're not gonna know now, you stupid. She didn't say that, but she kind of she talked this way, you know. She's like, well, that we're gonna set that much later. It's like the 30th week or something. And it's not that she's like, I mean, she's decently far along. She's like 22 weeks, which is, I mean, it's not that, you know, it's like, I don't know, halfway or something, I guess. But still, you know, I to me, it felt like it was a perfectly normal question to ask. And she was just like, it's like, oh my God, you're so stupid. How could you not know that we're not going to give you a C-section date now? I was like, okay, then. And apparently, thanks for 17 months, Chibi. Thank you so much. And apparently, usually my brother goes with her to these ultrasounds, right? And then apparently my brother is always like making these like jokes, these sarcastic jokes. And apparently one of the nurses that is there with him, she never understands when he makes these jokes. And she thinks that he's serious about what he's saying. And and he makes it, I can't remember any of the jokes he makes, but like whenever they look at the ultrasound, blah, 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 they will say something like, I don't know. It's like, oh, well, you don't need names for the babies just yet, but it would be nice if you can name them like before they're born, right? And then, because when you have twins, they call one baby number 1 and the other baby number 2. And I think in America they call them A and B, but they are just like to identify, you know, like whatever, right? So, so my brother told the nurse, Oh, well, I mean, we can just call them 1 and 2 then, you know? And then apparently the nurse didn't understand the joke. And she was like, "Oh no, no, you should really come up with like names, with like proper names." And my brother's like, "Of course you're not gonna call them 1 and 2." Oh my God. She just never gets it when he's being sarcastic. Hey Lucy, what's up? Hey Tango, thank you so much for 27 months. What's up, what's up? Number 1 dinner's ready. I like that. Yeah. And that, to be fair, I was thinking, like, this poor nurse probably gets like really weird parents all the time. So she probably just has to assume that they're being serious whenever they say anything. Right? I can only imagine the parents they're getting sometimes. So I guess understand why she wouldn't assume any sarcasm going on. I know someone that would call them 1 and 2 for real. Oh my God. Call them 1 and A so everyone feels equal. Good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna play some keys now. Actually, I need to open the vault first. But yeah, anyway, we're going on a weekend trip tomorrow because I got a gift. So my brother gifted us like a weekend fun trip with Marcus, is what he called it, for Christmas. And that's what we're gonna do. Because apparently, Marlies is not gonna be able to do anything anymore in a few weeks. At least that's what the doctors told her, which is also very encouraging. They basically told her, so like enjoy the next like 2 weeks or something, because then afterwards you're just gonna be like done with your life. Marcus is my brother. Thanks for Prime, Jousa. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. We can trip with sexy, fantastic. Yeah, sexy should come. All right. But yeah, I don't know where we go. I mean, I know we're going to Germany, but I don't know where exactly. Apparently we're gonna drive. Where's my trinket? Oh my God, what is this horrible vault? What are these items? What is this? Yikes. I guess I can use the chest. Can't use anything else. I mean, chest is okay. Okay, whatever. I guess we take this. Yeah, I hate when I get next to Vault. It's the worst. I'll get the Academy. Fortified Raging Quaking. Oh, it's pretty good, I guess. Oh, quaking is annoying sometimes. So I do have one of these charges for the thing, right? Oh, wait. I forgot to turn it in last week. Does it still work then? Yeah, I do. I definitely don't envy my brother and Marlies. Twins is gonna be something, I guess. I guess the thing with twins is also that they did like it's their first like they don't have any other children, right? So maybe if you had like children before, maybe it's a little bit less. I mean, I guess it's still gonna be a lot of work, no matter if you had children before or not. But if it's your first time having children and then you have twins, that's gonna be interesting, I guess. Hey, Sir Ali, what's up? keep using whirling search with my dragon thing because I'm used to doing it for no code offensive, and I'm always running out of vigor when I'm outside. But you know, twins are interesting. They will be friends forever. Yes, that's what people always tell them. People are like, oh, you know what? But if you have twins, then they're just gonna like entertain themselves, so you don't have to worry about it so much. Which, you know, is probably true. But like much later, right? Like they're not gonna entertain themselves as fucking babies. As babies, they're just gonna wake each other up. It's like one baby's asleep, and then the other one starts crying, and then it wakes up the other baby. I'm sure it's gonna be very, very much fun. But yeah, I mean, at some point when they're older, I'm sure that's gonna be true that they can entertain themselves or whatever. Maybe it's less work at some point. Anyway.
Welcome to the Isles. Good day.
Good day. Is she yelling at me? Huh? Oh, for a second I thought I couldn't transform this item. Should I even catalyst this item? I think I shouldn't. I think I shouldn't catalyst this item, actually. Because I'm raring 5-piece right now. It's 420 crit, 350 mastery. Versus higher crit and less haste. I think it's better this way, right? Just gonna keep it for now. I agree, Pheromone. I agree. No clue how people tell their twins apart. I mean, I think it is actually like a serious thing early on. Like, no joke. Especially when you have identical twins. I think they actually have a really hard time telling them apart when they're like babies. So they need to like put bracelets or something on their arms to be able to tell them apart. I mean, once they grow up, I'm sure parents can tell them apart, you know, at some point. But when they're babies, I don't know. I'm sure it's very difficult. I think a lot of twins have gotten the other name than their births. Yeah! Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if twins get mixed up all the time early on. You can mark them. Yeah, just tattoo them early on. Man, me and Twitch Chat would be great parents, huh? We would tattoo our babies. Perfect. Oh. Maybe they're so weaker for that. Alright. Man, I needed to play more keys in Tyrannical. But I didn't have that much time last week to play. My Tyrannical keys are so bad. I shaved the head of one of them. Gonna be rough in school, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Should we try temple? Okay, that works. Clavy. Sure, you can start playing WoW whenever you want to. Usually there's always lots of things to do and lots of things to figure out. It is definitely, I mean, it is daunting for new players for sure. But that can, I mean, it can be a good thing as well to have many things to figure out, I guess, right? But yeah, I mean, there's obviously a lot to know and a lot. But it also depends on how you play the game, right? Because you can just play the game without worrying about doing things perfectly for a while. Like while you're leveling, you don't have to look up anything. You can just, you know, do the quests, follow the chains, do the things. You don't have to worry about what talents to run or whatever for a long time. You can just pick up whatever you feel like. And at some point, once you're max level and you want to do endgame content, then you can look up some guides and stuff. Thanks for the 34 months, Emrush. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Jojo. Glad you liked my casting. That's good to hear. Oh my god, my character is ugly. I guess it's always ugly, though. That's just what my character looks like, okay?
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Hey, gamer, what's up? Nice. GG, gamer. Congrats.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I wouldn't say it's difficult to get into raiding generally, because, I mean, there's versions of the raid that are easier, right? There's different difficulties. And I would say, I mean, LFR is something you just queue, and then if you want to do normal mode, you can pug it, or, I mean, you can find a pretty casual guild to start doing normal modes. And heroic, if you want to have set raid times, and if you want to raid with like a proper guild, then you can just get into like a pretty casual guild to start raiding. I don't think it's that bad. Just need to find people and a guild to play with initially. Alright, let's do this. One no-crit offensive coming up. Wait, I don't need this. What do we need? This? I guess, whatever. Wait, who's... Oh, we have a rogue, okay. So it's raging. Raging. Where's the entrance? Oh, here.
Good. You're here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokodan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
I got a chest on the vault. It's not too bad. Could have been better though. I could have gotten a trinket instead. Oh man. Don't want a Tauren. Okay, that's better. Yeah, druids have Sooth to get rid of raging. Only one though, with a 10-second cooldown. Alright, let's do this. First key of the week. And we missed the countdown.
Good. You are here.
Pugging on fort seems harder? Really?
I welcome
I always feel like Tyrannical
Onara's
is harder
rage.
to pug.
When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. Where Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Marked by lightning!
They're raging? Did I get PI? I don't remember.
Let fly!
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, no bolstering is so nice.
Let fly!
Man, my sunfire didn't. Damn it.
done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Focus fire!
Hey, Hotalot, what's up? Thanks for 9 months. How you doing? I don't have a War Spear interrupt here. Shit, I should cast. Can I cast this? No, I cannot. Fuck. I'm gonna save my vortex. We're gonna pull a double pack soon-ish, right?
Marked by lightning!
I'm gonna just use this guy.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
No vortex this. Oh, that hit me! You're kidding.
Nearly there! See to the final weapon!
No. Starfire the War Spear. And it's charged out. I'm gonna suit this guy.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god, why is my mount not bound in any form? I can interrupt this man? Not this one though.
Cauterizing flame.
Shoot this guy.
Marked by lightning!
The battle has turned! The weapons are ours!
But it's so nice to not have to worry about bolstering. It's actually very convenient.
To the outsiders myself.
Destroy and dismantle!
Granite has landed! Strike now!
This land is
Zephyr.
mine. Tremble before primal power. Die!
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
Destroy and dismantle!
Twin Wounds never works on the saboteur thing. Maybe if with a Moonfire the boss instead?
Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! Let
Hey, DNX boy, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it.
Destroy. Marked by lightning.
Oh yeah, that did work. Yeah.
Die! This land is mine!
5,
Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! Let fly!
I could technically see this already, I think.
Dismantle.
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! Let fly!
Destroy and dismantle.
Die! This land is mine! Tremble!
The elements answer to me.
Ready to fire!
Die!
Let fly!
Let's fly!
5, 4, 3,
Destroy and dismantle.
Die! This
Zephyr.
land is mine!
Alright, nice. You think Noka does a good dungeon this week? Yeah, why not? Why does this always happen? Oh, the amount of I don't like. I keep getting dragon riding disease. I don't know. It's so annoying. Oh, shit. I am just. Perfect. At least my panda was swimming in the air. Can I mount up now? That'd be great. God damn it. Are they doing waterfall without me? Oh no, they're not. Go. Sorry.
Rallying cry.
Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
This is gonna go through it. Oh, yeah.
Marked by lightning.
We're gonna have a lack of interrupts here. Manager for this.
Zephyr.
Just gonna drop this guy.
The primalist's
power
power weakens.
I'll just beam this guy now.
Mocked by lightning.
Five, four, three,
Alright, well, that could have gone worse. We're again lacking interrupts. It was such a nice Umbral proc. Love it.
One more totem,
Ooh.
quickly.
I'm gonna... Okay. I just finished up this speaker. Oh, this is raging. Oh, here we go.
Mocked by lightning.
To do my cooldowns here. I think I just used it. It's a bit bad because we're doing boss after, I think. I don't want to hold it for so long though.
Rallying cry.
Spin this? Oh.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Hey Foxio, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna soothe the big guy, but then the tank is gonna take some damage. I guess we can kite though. Oh no, we have a pressure bar. Perfect. Love evokers.
Mocked by lightning.
Okay, do not pull the patrol, do not pull the patrol, do not pull the patrol. You don't have to go bare for this, right? Yeah. I'd like to get one orb here, so I don't lose my buff.
Zephyr.
Okay, we can extend. No, no, no. Oh my god. Just for a second I thought I lost my extendo.
The elements answer to me.
five, four,
I have 10 stacks, so if anyone else wants to take these, just let me know. There's a patrol behind me. Oma. Okay, I have cooldowns now. Okay, you should be able to extend. Where's the patrol? Oh, yeah.
The elements answer to me!
Nice.
Five,
I'm just gonna bar skin this because I don't think this boss is dead during the next turn. Just need a bit more dam. Kill it. Oh god. Oh my. Okay. That's so bad. Oh. What the hell was that? Something fell off. I don't know what it was. Oh, my flowers. No, the flowers fell.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of
I
our
will
first
stomp on your
ancestors,
grave.
Tira and Maruk. Destroy
Tira
these
and
grave
Maruk.
robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight
By
in Balcar's
lightning!
name.
Fuck.
five,
I don't have to save this pulsar. I have cooldowns. No interrupt for this volley?
The first ancestors shall rise!
I am the messenger of death.
The elements answer to me!
Oh wow.
five,
I shoot this guy.
Raise me again. I am the messenger of death.
I am the messenger of death.
Marked by lightning!
Dude, where's my soul? Oh, here.
five,
The first ancestors shall rise.
I am the messenger of death.
The elements answer to me!
Five,
Shit, I stooped them too early. Or did I? Oh, maybe I did. Huh. Just kidding, it was a perfect sooth. Wait, what are we doing with lust? Are we just lusting the boss?
Raise me again! Why has our rest been disturbed?
Did they not disappear anymore? Oh no, they did, never mind. Shit, I'll just use cooldowns, whatever.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is what...
The elements answer to me!
Okay, they died a bit fast.
You shall pay for this blasphemy
should have
with
moved
your
back.
lives. Flee before
Okay, well, my cooldowns are a bit bad now, but it is what it is. Oh? Interesting.
This is the end, Defilers.
Rallying cry.
Flee!
The elements answer to me! Away from him!
Rend the earth!
Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's the...
Before me!
Oh my god. I didn't see the blue person.
This is the
rogue.
end, Defilers.
Flee before me!
Dude, I was a bit scared to get hit by that.
Away from him!
Rend the earth!
The elements answer to me!
Flee before me!
The wind guides my arrows.
That's quaking. Guess we spread out. Oh, dude, you're supposed to always jump far side.
Away from him!
Rend the earth! Flee before me!
Maybe at this point I should have just held my coolness for a trash pull. So it was kind of late.
Marked by lightning! This is...
Thanks, Snowman. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it.
My children.
Alvine, thanks for 4 months. What's up? Just gonna
Rallying
soup
cry.
this caster. So our tank doesn't die. All of these raging stacks. Yeah, good, good.
The elements answer to me!
Hey, darling, thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Guess we pull this patrol as well. Sorry, my Starfall is just doing things. Shit. Let me cast my Starfire. Just gonna vortex these guys for a sec. I do have cooldowns. I think I'll use them.
Marked by lightning!
Five, four,
Yeah, we need some more trash. Okay, fine. I won't cast it, okay? Don't really have anything for this pull. There's knock.
The elements answer to me!
Thank you so much for raid, Sensa. Thank you so much.
5, 4, 3,
these mobs gonna move to us at some point, or? There we go.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, we did it. Don't have that much time left.
Centaur, stomp your hooves. Blow
But
your
we should be good.
horns. Let the rage of Onara guide you.
Shakar! Follow the thunder of your Khan's attack!
Nah, we don't pull the mini bosses.
O'Near, the Wind Mother calls
I'll
us
just
to
use
war.
cooldowns and pull because
I will use Onara's power for more than
Daughters and
breezes
sons of
blessings.
Tira, charge!
I mean, or should I? I mean,
My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Your skulls will shatter beneath my
here we
hooves.
pull. Nice, very good. Yeah, I'll just use cooldowns and pull because I think I can use cooldowns twice.
Slash and skewered.
And we're gonna succeed at the mission anyway, so.
The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust.
I like this strategy of tanking Valakar Khan on the other side of the rock. I haven't actually seen anyone do that. I think that definitely lowers the risk of the boss resetting on accident.
Slash and
Marked by lightning!
It also means the cone of the frontal is a little bit bigger though.
the weak must die.
5, 4,
You will
3,
be trampled
2.
into dust. Slash and skewered. You cannot stand against me. If the Eagle Mother will not gift me her power,
I don't know about
will
Pulsar proc.
take it. This land is our birthright.
I'm gonna beam this.
Zephyr.
Nice, very good. I'm a bit far.
Marked
Rallying
by
cry.
lightning!
Thunder and lightning, the true power of Onara. Fear my wrath. Thieves! Liars! I will defend my land! Fear my wrath!
We have to go a bit away so we don't drop the puddles here, right?
The feeble
Oh, shit.
yield to the strong!
Okay, we're still good.
Fear my wrath!
I wouldn't mind one on the rook though. One static spear on rook. Alright.
Thieves! Liars! I will defend my land!
Marked by lightning!
Fear my wrath!
Okay, we have to watch the frontal.
The feeble yield to the strong!
Resting.
Fear my wrath!
Zephyr.
Nice. And beautiful.
Thalakar's weapon will be broken.
Talents, please. They are top left of the screen.
He will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans. My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
Man, this rogue was owning. The rogue's overalls was so good. What a gamer. Look at that. You never play New Moon. You always play Fierverloon. Man, I joined this group in hopes that we're gonna do another key and then everyone just leaves. Oh, and now there's another no good. Ah, oh, I don't want to do it again. Or... Oh, not again. I wanna... Ooh, I wouldn't mind an academy. But Shadow Priest and Moonkin in academy? I don't know. I don't know about that. Do you want to just see 2 more times? Yeah, true. I forgot that to see twice. That was annoying. Could have done the dungeon even faster if I didn't Dragon Ride to see him. Man, I guess Quaking is annoying in Academy, and Raging is also a bit annoying in Academy. All of the mobs that do these annoying casts, they're just all gonna kill you when they cast in Raging. And all of the arcane missiles and stuff as well at the end. How's Temple Raging? It should be fine, I guess. Oh, Quaking is really annoying on the left boss. But it's doable. It's not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna bear back 1 second, and then we'll surely find a group to do keys with. Maybe I queue up for the 25 Noka defensive when I come back, if I don't find anything else. We're back. Man, I'm a little bit tired of this Rihanna song, I have to say. Come on, you know you want the Moonkin. I'm good, Jokes. How are you? Rap. I just have listened to it so many times. Nice, Rams. Congrats on your trinket. Man, I still haven't gotten an essence for my Spark. Ever since they got RNG'd. Not one. That's a bit BM, huh? Oh yeah, I love flowers as well. Not tired of that song yet. You got like 6? What's your secret? Tell me. Man, we're not finding a group. Let's just queue for something then. Ooh, I could queue for a lower academy. Just to see how it is. Like a 22 or something. Yeah, I'm not doing any world content, but world content is so annoying though. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I'm only doing a plus, and I'm never seeing any of these essences. To be fair, I'm also like, I guess not finishing a lot of the keys, right? Because if we depleted, we're just leaving. So I guess that doesn't really help.
Thaldrazes may look deadly to outsiders.
I don't like the solo skitter pool, but I mean, it is what it is. I run dozens of M+, kill tons of rares, plenty of raid bosses, no sparks. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I wish I understood this, like, secret spark algorithm. There's something weird going on with it, though. I mean, I did hear people say that, like, if you play less, you get more sparks. And I mean, it's maybe a little bit of a tinfoil theory, but I mean, I think there could be something behind that theory. Like maybe if you don't log on for a while or something like that, that like increases your odds for some stupid reason. I mean, that would be really awkward, but at the same time, it would make sense as like a catch-up thing. Because the people that play a lot, technically speaking, shouldn't need a lot of sparks. But, I don't know. We're pulling flies and 3 trees. 3 trees.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you use cooldowns on first pull then? I don't want to. But I guess I do.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
Yeah, it would be really nice if Dests were account bound, actually. Yeah.
The school is a touch behind
That'd be
schedule,
nice.
but I have heard
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
The elements answer to me!
I don't see anything. I guess I suit this guy. Oh, I suit this guy. Watch the skitters. Let's start pulling them.
Marked by lightning!
I don't think they were in a route,
We are
so I guess
just
we
about...
maybe can skip something else.
Wait, Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing?
I can't suit this guy.
Absolutely not.
Please,
Shit.
help us, new students.
Awa!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just fell.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2,
Man, this
1.
boss is living a long time, huh? I think this boss is supposed to live for so long. Oh, that's 22:45. Alright. Just imagining this? I don't know. This seems like forever.
The elements answer to me!
The rogue only did 6 million damage to boss. Is that it? And by saying, when I say is that it, I don't mean that little. I mean, is that why we didn't kill it that fast? I don't know how much rogues are supposed to do though. I don't know anything about rogues. These gals are not dying. I guess we had a dead mage though. Need some space so I don't die to the tornado.
Elements answer to me!
This guy's raging.
5, 4.
Look at this Lishrath arena! Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
Oh, did you see those birds just snap there? Huh. Dude, I'm just using cooldowns here. Fuck it. I'll get them back again.
Clear them out! They have ruined the place! The elements answer to me!
Man, those eagles not bolstering is so nice. Weird how that feels. And those eagles don't have 20 million HP. Oops.
So many birds! Help us get rid of them!
Oh. Well, that's not good. Let me put a vortex.
Marked by lightning!
Five, four.
All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will
There'll actually be new content for players who don't raid.
That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use
We know
them
when
to
it will
get
come
her
out.
attention.
Yeah. There will be new content in 10.0.6. Right? Or what is the patch called again? I forgot. 10.0 point something? 7. There you go. 10.0.7. I don't know when that one will come out. But there's some new stuff there. Some casual stuff. I think I use cooldowns here. As soon as you get ready. And I'll pot as well.
The elements answer to me! We have the tools working again. Use these!
5, 4.
I'll just throw mine, and then you guys can decide. Are we really doing a 4th? Should I save my pulsar? I'm saving it. Wait, but I didn't know we threw... Okay. I'll get that I saved it. We're good, we're good. Hey, Snow Dog. Thanks for the 20 months. What's up, what's up?
The elements answer to me!
We can just throw the orbs. Or we can just kill the boss like that. Whatever works. Oh. Almost walked into a tornado. You know what? I should have saved this pulsar. This boss is dead. Innocent. Whoa! Wow, some damage. I'll go in bait. Actually, the druid's going to bait.
The elements
Love that.
answer to me.
I don't see the frontal. I don't see the frontal. Oh my god. I think they're playing the bridge, right?
The elements answer to me.
Let me just beam this. Oh!
5, 4.
Was that a paddle? Fuck, Eloise. I lost.
Ours is a solemn burden.
And so my tank survives. Okay, we're good.
Please excuse
Almost
the
did that
mess.
frontal.
It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Like some Neo.
The elements answer to me.
I just compare this one. No, my Umbral proc. Yeah. How did we manage to have so little damage on this Ravager, though? Like, all of the mobs are dead and the Ravager was in 60% HP. Somehow we really managed to not focus this guy. Are we not pulling the other one? Shit, are we not? Still have to use cooldowns, I guess.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3.
No one have an interrupt? I'm getting mana searched. Let me roar this, because I got Arcane locked.
by lightning.
Alright, we're looking great. Let's do this guy.
Here we are. Ahem. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane
Yeah, I love having a
element
robot call things
and
for me.
created a powerful construct named
I love that.
Maximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
I wish a robot would call things for me in real life too.
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order
Oh my
to
god, an
drive
arcane bomb on
back
me?
the dragons.
Let's go.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
My tumbler doesn't taste metallic anymore. That's great. Kid cakes. That'd be so good though. Man, you know how useful Uyghurs would be in real life? Like, that would just be absolutely incredible.
The elements answer to me!
Like, imagine you're leaving the house and then you hear a voice, pick up your keys. It's like, oh, yeah. Turn off the oven. Make sure you close the windows. It could remind you to take the stuff with you, you know? It's like, maybe you should take the trash. No, I got comboed. I can't believe Bar 2 wasn't good enough when I was 22. Fake. Oh, really? Cakes. Yeah. Fuck. Oh. There goes my Umbral proc. No!
Marked by lightning!
It's a disaster. I'm just beaming this guy. We're getting raging invoker casts. I don't think that's nice. I don't think we like that. Man, I recently saw someone flame my casting I was casting DMDI this weekend, yeah. And I saw that somebody posted like a Discord thing to me. And it was just some like class forum, I think. I forgot which one. And someone was like, "Oh my god, Naguura like keeps calling evokers invokers." When I was talking about the mobs that are called invokers. And this person thought I'm calling invokers invokers.
The elements. Greetings, you.
Man, people really love to hear what they want to hear, yeah? It's crazy. I'm getting invokered. Let me just roar this. I can't believe these invokers keep casting on me. I don't like it. Clueless caster, I know, right? We need some more trash, yeah? And this is enough.
The elements answer to me! These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the semester.
Don't cast a breath on me, okay? Oh, come on. I said don't. This dragon never listens.
Poor marks for poor students. Learn from this. You will not pass the semester. Marked by demerit points for you. Learn from this.
5, 4.
Poor marks for poor students. Go.
I have a nice camera angle here. I like it. Nice bird view.
Demerit points for you. Learn from this.
I'm gonna drop a paddle.
Demerit points for
I'm gonna
you.
go all the way over here.
Go to the corner. Poor marks for poor students.
Poor marks for poor students.
Learn from this. Demerit points for you.
What?
You will not pass the semester. Demerit points.
Dude, I honestly didn't see what that was. What was that? Was it an orb?
Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
It was an orb. I didn't see it. Hey Bethia, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, it was an orb for the rides. I didn't see it there. It was an orb from this ride thing. Yeah. That looks good though. It looks so funny. So you did my character right into it. Perfect. I could watch this on a loop. Oh, it's so good. There's so many things happening all at once. It's impressive that I hit it, right? It's like I specifically went for it. It's a French song? Wait, maybe not. Wait, it's French after all. Or something like that. Alright. What now? What now? Wait, damn it. Let's join Wakeman's group. If they take me. Didn't they just do a 25 no kit? Did they deplete it? What happened? Do they only want to do hulls, or do they want to do a different queue? I do have 25 AA, right? Hey, Yellow, what's up? Thanks to the prime. Nice, Sianu. Congrats on your weapon. Yeah, I also have that one. Is it the same one? Dun, dun, dun. What do you think of this song? I'm not sure if I like it or not. It's a bit weird. It kind of reminds me of this one German singer that does similar songs to this. Of course, not in German, though. Yeah, it's pretty generic, right? Yeah. I've heard other songs that sound very similar. It's Spanish? What? What kind of Spanish do you know? Some part of it is Spanish? You kidding? I'm Googling this now. I can't find anything. I mean, there's some English in it, right? There's supposed to be Spanish in it, though. What's the Spanish part? Mike Towers is singing Spanish. Really? Ah, okay, now I hear it. Ah, okay, okay. But that's still French, no? Actually, now I'm confused. It definitely sounds Spanish to me. Some parts of it. So it's like Spanish and French? What the hell? Interesting. Okay, well, that was enough of the song, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't speak French or Spanish, but usually I can tell if something is French or Spanish. But I guess if the languages are mixed, it's a little bit more difficult to discern the two. I also have a hard... It's much harder to hear the difference between Portuguese and Spanish. But I'm usually able to do that too. But if there would be a song where they sing Spanish and Portuguese, like mixed, I would not be able to tell. Pretty sure. My friend list is always full. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to delete Nicole. Aw. Thanks for 3 months of worry. As a Portuguese speaker, I just can't wrap my mind around that. The fact that Spanish and Portuguese sounds similar-ish. I mean, I can't tell them apart most of the time. It's just when the languages are mixed, right? Like if somebody would speak Spanish and Portuguese, like in like one situation, then I mean at that point I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Or I would have a hard time figuring out if they speak, because you don't assume that somebody speaks two languages in like in a context, right? Like for example, this song that we just listened to, it was at the start she sings French. So to me, in my mind, okay, this is a French song. And then later on, I didn't necessarily hear that they were singing Spanish because I was thinking about French. And I didn't necessarily assume that they would sing both French and Spanish, right? And that's what I mean. Like if someone starts speaking Spanish, for example, then I'd be like, oh, they're speaking Spanish. And if they start speaking Portuguese later on, then in my mind, it would still be Spanish. Because I don't assume that a person would just switch languages like that randomly. Maybe if I was aware of it, maybe I'd be able to tell, but otherwise I wouldn't. But it's the same. Sometimes you don't even recognize your native language if you don't assume that they're speaking it, right? Like there have been a few times where I didn't understand or I didn't comprehend they're speaking German just because I didn't expect them to speak German. You know, like if you think they're speaking English or they think speaking whatever other language, then your brain doesn't like register the words properly. That happens to you too, no? Or am I the only one? Like sometimes you literally have a hard time understanding your own language because you assume they speak, or you think they would speak something else, and then all of a sudden they speak German, and it's like, what did they just say? Like, I just didn't understand my own language. Oh. Whenever I'm in the UK and hear people speak German, it takes me a minute or two to register. Yeah. It's weird how your brain works like that. Oh, yeah, this especially happens when people speak like a dialect. Like, for example, if I hear somebody speak German, but like a dialect that I'm not familiar with, then I probably will have a hard time understanding it initially. But then at some point, your brain adjusts to the different accent, and then it's fine. That is true. There's also... I mean, I personally don't understand when Swiss people speak German. To be fair, they speak, like, Swiss German, which is not actual German, right? But it's very close to actual German. And other people have an easy time understanding them, and I do not. Like, if someone speaks Swiss German, they might as well speak a different language. I just don't understand them. But other people that I know understand them just fine. So, I mean, I don't know. I can't understand people from Mississippi to save my life. I honestly don't know, because, I mean, I do have a hard time understanding English sometimes when they speak a certain dialect or when they have a certain accent. But I can't really pinpoint accents. Like, I usually don't know where exactly people are from. I can tell accents a little bit, much better than in the past. Like, when I didn't speak English that often, I would have absolutely no understanding of where people are from, depending on how they speak. Like, I couldn't understand the difference between an English person and an American person, for example. When my English wasn't that good. Now that I've been speaking English for a long time, I can usually tell the difference between a person from the UK and a person from America. But I still have a hard time understanding like the difference between certain dialects or accents. Like, I'm never gonna be able to tell the difference between, I don't know, an Australian person and I mean, it depends, right? Because some Australian people, if they have like a very heavy accent, then I guess I can tell. But if they speak somewhat normally, then I can't necessarily tell at that point. Aussie from New Zealanders? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what the difference there would be. No clue. I mean, I think it's pretty normal that people have an easier time understanding. I mean, especially to start when I joined Method for the first time, like this is like forever ago. My English was really bad, and I couldn't for the life of me understand Sko. Like, Sko might as well have spoken, I don't know, Finnish. I didn't understand a word Sko was saying. But whenever Roger Brown spoke, I understood everything. And Roger Brown has a really heavy accent, right? Like a Greek accent. But the thing with people speaking English, if it's not their native language, is that they speak usually very, like, much slower. And they say words properly, you know? Not everyone does that, but I feel like most people they just say things like cleaner and slower. So it's easier to understand if someone has a little bit of a broken English rather than if someone's native language is English and then they have this like, I don't know, they like mumble words together. They have like weird accents. They speak really quickly. I don't know. And Sko was just like, I just didn't understand him. Like, absolutely no words this man said made any sense to me. What's wrong with Australians? Nothing, of course, Holo. Absolutely nothing. I love Australians. Yeah, to be fair, Sko, I feel like I'm not sure if Sko speaks with less of an accent now, or if I just understand him much better. Because now I don't have an issue understanding Sko at all. So I'm not sure if he actually improved his like accent, or like maybe he's like not speaking as heavily Scottish anymore, or if I just got better at understanding the dialect. I don't know. Thanks for Prime Movie. Thank you so much. But yeah, to start, I just didn't understand a word he was saying. Nothing. I had a Greek guildie and I just could not understand what he said. Really? I always understood Greek people very easily. Like, all of the Greek people that I played with, I always had a very easy time understanding them. I mean, they definitely have like a heavy accent, right? Like, they can't roll their R's and stuff. Or no, they can't roll their R's, they just don't do the English R. So they roll their R's instead. Which, to be fair, is fine. I mean, some English people do that. And by English, I mean, I don't know, Scottish people sometimes don't know how to say R. The one thing Swedish people, I guess in general Scandinavia, generally people from there are easy to understand, to me at least. Like Swedish people, Danish people, Norway, all of that kind of stuff is usually pretty easy to understand. Unless when they say jumping. But even then, it's just kind of funny. You still understand what they mean. But the funniest thing is always when Finnish people speak English. Because Finnish people have like a completely different... I keep forgetting the word. Is it called intonation? When you... like you lower your voice at different points in the sentence. And I think Finnish people have like a completely different intonation compared to the rest of like European languages or Western languages. So whenever they speak English, you can like really tell they're Finnish. Even though you don't understand it from the accent. No, I'm not talking about the accent. I'm talking about intonation, I think, is the word. Yeah, they just kind of pronounce things differently. It's like, yeah, it's like a different melody. Inflection, maybe? It could be inflection, yeah. They just do it differently, and then you can really tell that there's Finnish. It's funny. I mean, it's the same with Asian languages as well, right? I think if, like, whenever Korean people speak English or Chinese people speak English, then they also have, like, a different cadence to how they, like, how they use their voice volume and stuff whenever they say a sentence. Which makes it sometimes harder to understand. The coolest thing, oh my god, have you seen it? Have you seen these like lessons on how to pronounce English words properly? This was from like an Asian TikTok or something, or like a YouTube channel. And there's like a teacher that taught I don't remember which country it was. It was an Asian country, and they taught them how to pronounce English words in like an English accent. And it's just so funny to me how, because it's true, that you just don't pronounce certain words. Oh my god. I completely forgot what channel it was, though. That was so funny. Is it this one?
Hey, and welcome to the
Silent E is the letter E.
Dude, English is so complicated, yeah.
Like,
literally the worst language ever.
It does not rain tomorrow because I'm going to the baseball game. Things like that, all right? Before it was hop, now
Man, this person...
hope with the long vowel O sound, all right?
Man, I can't help but... I mean, this person's a teacher. They sound like... They have this, like, very monotone voice, right? It's like...
That's short vowel O, the ah sound, all right? So we have hop. I just did one, all right? Now, after hop, we put short E. Don't say hoppy. We say hope. It's like, I hope it does not rain tomorrow because I'm going to the baseball game. Things like that, all right?
Things like that.
Before it was hop, now hope with the long vowel O sound, all right? Coming up here. We haven't done one with you.
He seems like he's a little bit stoned, right?
You, it's a little,
just a little bit.
Ooh.
He's just very chill.
But more on
right
that.
now.
So
it's
here's
like very,
you
know.
Tub, the short
bit
vowel U, all right? From tub we put silent E. Again, not tubby. We say
not tubby.
Tube. All right? A tube of toothpaste. Okay? Goes from tub to tube. But still, I'm not
Okay, anyway, that was
saying
enough English lessons for
silent
today.
E.
Maybe I should find an English teacher that teaches me how to pronounce bloodlust. Because people always make fun of the way I say bloodlust. And it's funny because they say the same thing to makes as well. Because I've been casting DMDF for a while, and people always make fun of the way I say bloodlust, right? And at some point I was like, oh, whatever, you know, like, I'm just gonna keep saying it however I say it. I'm sure they understand it anyway. People are just, you know, people. So I kind of forgot about the fact that they're making fun of the way I say bloodlust. And then Makes started casting DMDF as well. And last weekend, people were making fun of Makes the way she said bloodlust, right? And then Makes joins like the Unity call, and she's like, do I say bloodlust weird? Like, how do you pronounce bloodlust? People say I say it weird. And I was like, don't worry about it. And it's funny because then the American people, the American casters, said bloodlust. And to me, it sounded the complete exact same on how Make said it. Like, I didn't hear a difference at all. And I'm sure there is a difference. Like, I'm sure they say it differently to me and to Makes or whatever, but I just can't hear it. Like, to me, it just sounds the same. I didn't hear a difference. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's also like when I say it fast or something, I don't know. It's just... I had a similar thing, but the opposite, when Smock was competing in the MDI. And the American casters couldn't pronounce his name. They kept saying Seamock or Smock. Smock, you know? And after we were done casting, I was like, hey guys, so by the way, this paladin's name is Smock. And they were like, yeah, Seamock. I'm just like, no, it's Smock. And they literally just couldn't hear the difference. Like, they thought they're saying it the same way as I'm saying it. And they're just like, it's like, what's going on? I think they still don't know how to pronounce it. But maybe it's like a hard thing to pronounce. I don't know. I hear no difference either, really. That's so funny. Is there repellents often in hierarchies? No. There are no repellents. There's a lot of Prat paladins, though. But no red paladins. Even though they're not that bad. They're just a bit squishy, I think. I mean, they're gonna get a rework soon, though, right? I think they should be okay. Soon. Maybe. I mean, sometimes a rework also just means that you're getting nerfed. But I don't know how the rework for Paladin is gonna be. Man, we're just not finding keys, guys. What are we gonna do? That's a very good question. Give me a second. Man, I wouldn't mind a 25 Academy, but these guys need a tank. I have a 25 Academy. What do you think needs to change to Hunters to make them viable again? I mean, I think Hunters are just fine. I mean, Hunters aren't like... I don't think Hunters are necessarily like meta. They aren't as good as Shadow Priest or Moonkin or whatever, but I think Hunters aren't... I don't think they necessarily need a buff. If anything, they would need like a survivability buff, possibly. But I don't think damage-wise they necessarily need a buff. Because, I mean, I think right now when it comes to damage in M+, I think almost every class is doing just fine. Like, right now, balancing is actually really good. I can't necessarily think of any classes that are, like, super underperforming or super overperforming. I think it's all pretty balanced. And yes, of course, there will always be classes that are a little bit worse than others. But that's just how it's gonna be, right? Not every class can be equally good. That's just not really achievable. Yeah, survival doesn't count. It's not a real spec. Hey, Marcos, what's up? I mean, the thing is as well, though, I think if Hunters would do a little bit more damage, no one, like, people would take them anyway, you know? Like, people don't necessarily care about utility and about survivability that much. The most important thing is damage. So if Hunter would technically do as much damage as, I don't know, like a Shadow Priest or whatever, then they would bring Hunters just fine. And yeah, their survivability sucks a bit, but you can play around that, you know? You can play around almost anything if you just want to. But if your damage is like average or below average and you're missing survivability, well, then you have a problem, right? But does that mean that they necessarily like needs to be changed or buffed or whatever? I don't know. Because Hunters have been meta in M+ in the past, and they didn't have more survivability then, right? But they were brought just fine, so... Because, I mean, there's also other classes that struggle with survivability or struggle with utility, and no one cares about them if they're damage-wise fine, right? So, I don't know. Now, even... I mean, of course, there was a meta where survival was really strong, but there was also other times where just MM Hunter was really strong, or BM Hunter, in the past. Like, there have been seasons where Hunter was really good, just not like overpowered, super overpowered, but also just like really good, right? But yeah, then of course, the Survival Hunter era was was something else, but yeah. But yeah, I feel like every class lacks something, except maybe Rogue. But like, all of the classes are not like perfect when it comes to utility or survivability or whatever they bring to the table. But whenever they're good damage-wise, you just play around it. And whenever they're underwhelming, people notice all of these flaws in a class, which... I mean, it makes sense, but then at the same time, not every class can have everything, right? Like, the funny thing is with Shadow Priest, for example, I think whenever Shadow Priest was super underwhelming in Plus, which has been a lot, right? I think Shadow Priest has never really been good in Plus up until now. And back then, people had all of these things that they complained about when it came to Shadow Priest. Like, they were saying, oh, Shadow Priest doesn't have any good utility. Shadow Priest doesn't have any good survivability. Shadow Priest has missing mobility, blah, blah, blah. And people were all focusing on that. And people were saying, oh, if Shadow Priest only would get this, if they would get that, if they would blah, 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 then they would be better than Plus. Turns out, all they needed was to do damage. Because now Shadow Priests are just fine everywhere, right? And Shadow Priest provide a decent amount of utility as long as you just play around it, right? And I think that's the same with all classes as well. Whenever you do damage, people find all of these interesting ways to actually utilize your utility properly. And when the class isn't meta, people don't understand what to do with your utility, right? Because now all of a sudden people figure out how to do, like, this whole root thing. They fixed it now, right? The tendrils. But when the tendrils were still OP, they figured out how to do strategies around the tendrils. They figured out how to do strategies around the mind control, or around mind soothe, master spell, like all of this stuff that Shadow Priest provides. And yeah, I mean, it's not that Shadow Priest has like insane utility, but you can always find ways to play around it somehow. And then Vampiric Embrace, yeah, stuff like that, yeah. It's not necessarily pulling, I don't mean pulling around the class. I mean utilizing your utility, because like, I always feel like whenever a meta kind of establishes, it like trickles down, right? So like the highest like M+ players will figure out good routes and good strategies for a dungeon. And they will play around the utility that they have in their group, which usually means that that's the meta comp, right? So if the number one Raya group plays Windwalker, Demon Hunter, Rogue, then they will utilize the utility that they have there and pull the dungeon around that. Like, they have Ring of Peace, they have Shroud, they have Sap, they have Chaos Nova, blah, 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 right? So because they have all of this utility, they will figure out how to play around that utility in this dungeon. And then that kind of strategy that this group is playing will trickle down to the rest of the groups, and they will just adapt this strategy to whatever comp they are running without adapting to the new utility that they have, usually. Like, usually if you bring, let's say you bring a Warlock, which isn't currently meta, but let's say you bring a Warlock to your key, do you think your tank or your pug is going to change their route because they have Gateway now? No, right? People are not going to adjust a route or adjust a strategy to be the most efficient with the current utility that they have available to them. That just doesn't happen. So usually whenever you bring a class that is not considered meta, then you think it's worse than it actually is because you're not utilizing their utility. Because you're not coming up with routes yourself, you're just copying routes from other people. And those routes that you copy from other people are not designed around having a Warlock, right? And that's why people usually think that classes have less utility than they have. Just because you're not actually using it properly. Which, to be fair, makes sense. Because not every puck is going to come up with a completely new route because of different utilities, right? Like, that's not going to happen. But then at the same time, it does undervalue certain classes a little bit just because you're not using them properly. They never want to skip the dragons with Levitate or Mind Soothe in Asher Vault. Yeah, that's one thing, for example. The reason why Unholy DK is so good in the MDI is because they have this thing that has like exponential scaling, where the more... So a normal class with normal scaling will do more damage the more ads there are there, right? I mean, it's actually somewhat somewhat simple to show, but I always have a really hard time explaining it with words. So let's say there's one mob, yeah? And they do 1 DPS to this one mob. And then there's another mob, and do 1 DPS to this mob too. And so on and so on and so on. To, let's say, 7. That means I will do 7 DPS, right? 7 mobs, 7 DPS. This is like a normal class. And then Unholy DK has exponential scaling, like quadruple scaling, whatever you want to call it, where they do 1 DPS to 1 mob. And then there's another mob. And now they will do 1 DPS to this mob. But they will also do 1 more DPS to this mob. And 1 DPS to this one. And then there's another mob. And they get 1 more DPS for this. And then 1 more for this. And so on and so on and so on. And this just scales infinitely, okay? So on 7 mobs, they'll do like, I'm not going to do the math, but they're going to do like, let's just say 5 billion DPS, okay? There you go. And that's why they're so good on MDI pulls. Because on MDI, you pull a million mobs. And this is not necessarily, it just doesn't start happening on 1 mob already. Okay, like this is not true. This exponential scaling that I'm talking about usually only happens on like 5 or more mobs. Like on 2 mobs you don't have this already, but I mean you do have it already. It just doesn't really, it's not really noticeable. Because it's low damage numbers. But as soon as you have like 7, 10, 15 mobs, then all of a sudden it will be very noticeable and it will be very OP. What is exactly 5 billion? But yeah, in real scenarios on live servers, Unholy DK is not as good. Because people are not going to pull 10 mobs into 10 mobs into 20 mobs into 15 mobs, right? If you do normal size pulls, then it's not that DK is bad on live keys. It's just not as strong as for MDI pulls. Oh, I personally think they should nerf Shadow Priest. But the thing that I think they should nerf is PI. Because let's be honest here, PI is fucked up. Because, I mean, the whole issue with Shadow Priest is like, they do insane damage, which is fine. But then they also give PI to another class and gives them like 10k DPS as well, right? It's like you have one class doing 140k DPS to Shadow Priest, and then you have another class doing 160k DPS, and 20k of that was PI, you know? So it's like, what the fuck? It's kind of insane. And thanks to the Prime, Yosef, thank you so much. And this is always the same discussion with priests. It's always the same thing over and over and over and over. Where it just always comes up, right? It's always like, oh, PI is OP. And then Melissa is like, well, but we like to have buffs for other people because people like being supports. And then we're just like, but who? Who asked for this? And then Blizzard's like, people. And it's always the same discussion, and it's like, never ends.
Our dresses may look deadly.
It is what it is, you know?
But some cute critters will smooth the rough edges.
As it was. I'm gonna be right back 1 second, and then we do this academy. Are we doing Mike here? Do I want to do Mikey? I mean, I don't care, I guess. Be right back. Okay, we're doing court.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
Thanks for 2 months, Grudel. What's up? Man, this AFKing in Valdrakken between keys is really expensive. Because you always have to... Wait. Shit. Because you always have to use consumables again. Dragons Without Sooth is wipe fast? Wipe fast? You mean in Ruby? Yeah. That is a little bit of an issue, yeah. You can just skip them both, but that's a little bit difficult. Can run the MDI route where they skip both of the dragons. No, you can skip both of them. Is what I'm saying. But then you have a lot less space for a second boss, which is probably a problem when you're pugging. It's a little bit of an issue, I guess. No, you just don't go to this, like you just tank the boss where it spawns. And you just never move away from that area. You just utilize the room better. But yeah, it's... You end up having very little space. So... I don't think it's a very pack-friendly strategy. Unless people know exactly how to move and where to spawn the ad and stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's a very viable strategy, honestly, for a pug. Yeah, Echo also wiped to the boss because the 2 melee players died to the rock exploding instantly. Yeah, to be fair, they should... I mean, they should just fix... I guess it's hard to fix. What they could do is that the rock just does not explode on impact. Maybe they could just make it travel a certain... Yeah, I feel like they should fix that. Because I understand that if it collides with any terrain, it will explode. Like, understand that is how it works. And I guess it's a little bit unreasonable for them to fix like every single terrain in that area, because they would have to fix the whole ring to be even terrain. And I can see that that's a little bit difficult. So what if they just changed the meteor to not collide with terrain at all and just travel a certain distance and then explode, no matter if they collide with anything or not? Maybe that's just a better way of doing it. Because you die anyway if you get hit by the meteor, right? Like, if anyone gets hit by the meteor, you die. So maybe they should just increase the damage the meteor does if it travels through you. So instead of exploding when it hits you, it could just kill you and travel through you and then explode on a certain distance. Maybe that would fix the whole issue of meteors exploding absolutely, completely randomly on a spot where you think it wouldn't explode. Yeah, I think it's a little bit different. It's a little bit of a difference with Arcane Orb and Orb of Frost, because that one does actually need to collide with mobs. Because it would be incredibly awkward if Arcane Orb and Frozen Orb would just travel through mobs and not stick to them. Like, that would make the gameplay really bad. But I think for the Meteor on the boss, that is not a requirement, right? Like, I don't think it has to collide with terrain. I think it could just travel a certain distance and explodes. I think that would be fine. That wouldn't make the boss any different. You would still have to bait the meteor. You would still have to dodge the meteor, right? Like, it wouldn't change the idea of the boss. So I think changing that would work. No, I know what you mean, Kid Cakes. I know what you mean. It's just, I'm just saying that, because the problem with these kind of mechanics is that the terrain has like invisible, like it's not even, right? I mean, there's obviously lots of things that are uneven. And fixing frozen orb and stuff like that is very difficult because it has to collide with terrain or with the mobs for it to work. Like, that's the whole idea of the mechanic. And you cannot necessarily fix all of the terrain to be even
4,
just for
3,
frozen orb to work.
2,
Like, that's
1.
like, obviously. Because those are the two ways you can fix it, right? Either you make the terrain even everywhere, or you make the orb not collide with terrain, or not collide with mobs, which for a frozen orb, it wouldn't make sense for it to not collide, because then it would just be a mechanic that always travels a certain distance no matter what happens, and then that would be really awkward to play around.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates.
Wouldn't you just take all the edges of the room and you get no room denial from the meteors?
Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend.
No, I'm saying that they should just travel a certain distance. It doesn't have to be a long distance, right? They can just say, hey, the meteor travels 20 yards and then explodes. Or 15 yards and then explodes. No matter what happens. Right, and then you still need to bait it, even if that is true. Like, even if the meteor does not collide with any terrain and only travels 15 yards and then explodes, you still want to bait it to a certain area. You don't want to... Because if you bait it into the middle of the room, it will still explode in the middle of the room, right?
It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might
And we can just play
suggest
this
the hidden approach?
guard, yeah.
Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Marked by lightning!
Rallying cry.
What are we doing with this guy here?
The elements answer to me!
I did not have Solar Beam for this.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Where's my friend? Sabers. I am stunned. I knew that this is gonna kill me. Oh, fuck me.
Marked by lightning!
5, 4.
These worms are living for so long. My tank is dead.
Rallying cry.
Marked by lightning!
We're gonna be stunned with 2 reinforcement. Well, well, well. Okay, so how does this work? Like, on the boss, we're gonna get reinforcements now, right? From these 2 pillars, these 2 beacons. Because they weren't disabled.
Marked by lightning!
Five.
Watch the cat. Woof, thank God I sued that guy.
Marked by lightning!
I will be stunned.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we have an alchemist. Yeah, we do. Okay. Hey, Bronze Spirit, thanks to the Prime. What's up? What's up? Should probably disable all of the beacons here, because we're gonna get so many other ones. The bad patrol on the other side, though.
No trespassers allowed!
The elements answer to me!
3.
I need reinforcements.
Are we gonna get some friends? Is another one? Maybe it's a C one? I don't know if you have anything. That's a stun. Oh. Shit.
The elements answer to me!
Okay, we're fine. Shallow, what's up, what's up? Thanks for 47 months, deal. I know, right? It's always getting that IO. Unfortunately, I'm not getting any IO from this game. Also, I don't even know if we time it. It was a little bit of a... We had some issues, let's just say it like that. We had a problem
5,
or two.
4, 3.
But it's a quarter stars, so... Just let me cast stars through the wall.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god, these monsters just died, didn't they?
Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Shella, how does this Inquisitor work with,
5, 4.
While you're here, it might as well abuse you for your knowledge. This Inquisitor, if you silence him, he will just cast the eyes, right? But if you don't silence him, he doesn't do that? Or is it also with other things? Like, is it also with, like, knocks and stuns and stuff like that? I guess what I'm asking is, can you prevent the Inquisitor of nuking your group with the eyes? Somehow. Outside of interrupting the spell, obviously.
Marked by lightning!
No, I'm not talking about Ice Storm. Yeah, Shella left again. Feels bad.
The fires will come for you.
I got Carpet Agro, what's up?
Make yourself useful.
I was wondering if you know if you can prevent the Inquisitor of nuking you with the ice. I mean, outside of interrupting, obviously. Like, what is it that is causing the Inquisitor to just cast it randomly? Is it only silence effects, or is it also like stuns and knocks and stuff that make the Inquisitor randomly just cast it?
Five, 4, 3.
Silence effects and pet stuns and silence, okay. Yeah, maybe that's it. Because I noticed it happens when I solar beam, but then it also happens when we have a prot paladin. Because I guess the prot paladin just throws shields, which then silences, and then it's fucked up. It's weird too, because I don't think there's any other mob, at least not that I know of, that has this weird interaction with silence. It must be some really strange code. Ah, we have a flower. And a healer, and a statue.
The elements answer to me!
And I wish I could have casted a Starfire. There was quaking. Oh! I guess it also happens if we don't interrupt this searing glare. I didn't want to solar beam it, because then it'd bug out the mob. We do not need the enforcer, right?
What are you
We
waiting
need more
for?
trash.
Check out that noise.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3.
Sacrifice.
Oh! Wait, these mini bosses enrage? That's a bit stupid, huh? We have bad enforcer patrol right now. You can click it when it moves back.
Have a look over there.
Wait, we clicked it already? Oh, okay.
Marked by lightning.
I should just pull it from this side now. Okay, that works.
5.
Wait, don't take it, Elma. Nerf this Inquisitor before it kills us. I'm scared. I'll soothe it.
Rallying cry.
I drop this. Ugh. Okay, we're good. I don't have a soothe for the mistress. Okay, we're fine.
Marked by lightning!
For 9 minutes, I mean, that should be fun. God, Court is just something else, huh? You can do whatever you want in this dungeon. Do you have to use this pulsar? Yeah, I want to. Heal it! Execute! Okay, good.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Oh.
Scorched bones. Scorched.
Well,
Marked
shit!
by lightning!
I guess I'd take the rest.
So pretty when it burns.
I forgot how annoying this boss is. Okay, we're missing a little bit of imp damage now. Oh, and we didn't drop the boss. It's a little bit of a problem.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Huh. I mean, I've cooled in a second.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
We should slowly dispel these debuffs.
Zephyr.
The elements answer to me!
Neurodis? Oh my.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Okay, we got the debuffs now. Good. We only have 6 minutes left. Now it's getting a bit close.
To watch you melt. I'm feeling positively radiant.
At least we don't have to fail the game.
You've done well so far. Informants claim that we must ensure you men attending this party.
And we have a thing, right? Female?
Latest magic. To make you just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
No cape. Dark vest. No gloves. Shit, we got the wrong one. But I think it's downstairs. Okay. Yeah, 5 minutes? I mean, I think we can do it in 5 minutes. The last boss dies in 2.5 minutes. 3 minutes. Probably. But we got the lower spy as well, so... It's gonna walk for a while. Man, and my cooldowns are already in 40 seconds, which is really bad. Really bad timing for my cooldowns here. This mini boss is gonna take quite a while though, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think you'll make it actually. This mini boss will take a minute. Especially with me not having cooldowns, I think. I don't think I can just use my cooldowns. I mean, looking at the key timer, I could technically use them twice. But then I don't have it for lust. I think that's just worse. I don't know.
The elements answer to me!
Five.
Excellent. Now that we have the key,
Oh,
the way to
well.
the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisand.
Must you leave so soon, Grand Magistrix?
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would
I
never
don't think we can kill
permit
the boss
such
in
an
2 minutes.
intrusion.
But you never know.
Yet
Rune
another
up.
failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance to...
I'm gonna use a good potion, okay?
Dispose of these outsiders.
I
must
believe in
return
it.
to the Nighthold.
We have haste buff.
Finally, I'll make this quick. If you blink, you bleed. I will speed you towards your demise.
Oh, I almost get hit by that bleed.
By 1,000
Because I get stuck.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrix. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix. You can't counter what you can't see.
Marked by lightning!
If you blink, you bleed.
That thundering thing was so annoying.
Five, four,
Bleed for
three,
the Grand Magistrix. You can't counter what you can't see.
Zephyr.
If you blink, you bleed. If you blink, you bleed. The wind slices to the bone.
Comes too
I will
close.
speed you towards your demise. I will speed you towards your demise. The wind slices to the
Well,
bone.
close enough.
Marked by lightning.
If you blink, you bleed.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
If you blink, you bleed. Death by 1,000 cuts.
We did kill a boss really fast, though. 2 minutes 27. Ah.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. But oh well. Quaking also really annoying in this game. I guess, I mean... I think you can probably play around Quaking in the second boss if you just look at the cooldown of Quaking and then pull the boss accordingly. But, I mean, it's not... Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Dun, 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 dun. No, it had nothing to do with the damage from the monk. I mean, the reason why our damage is like this is because we messed up the key, yeah? Like, we literally did a bunch of bad stuff. And the monk died on the second boss to aggro and we didn't have a rest. Believe it or not, there's more to a key than the overall damage meter. I know, right? If you pull second boss before quaking, only get one overlap at the end of the boss. 7 seconds before quaking. Yeah... I guess? I don't know what the cooldown of the infernal spawn actually is. Like the imp spawn. Does it say that in the T or something? Probably not. Ask about this 4.5% of my damage is Kia. You do have to remember though that this is a pretty single target heavy Kia. We can look at the Academy from earlier. In Academy, it did 2.9% of my overall. Shadow Gem is much better for AoE. I still bring Proud Warrior into 25 courts. It doesn't matter what tank you bring, honestly. You can do a 25 court with any tank you want. It's really whatever. Favorite seasonal affix? I don't know, actually. Probably the last one we had, encrypted, because it was the least annoying. I mean, yeah, you can run Horn of Battle if you want, but it's a 2-minute cooldown trinket, and our cooldowns are 3 minutes, which is annoying. I don't have icon, no. What key do you want to play? I don't want to play no code offensive. I don't want to play SPG. I don't want to play chords. I wouldn't mind Ruby. I wouldn't mind Ruby, Academy, Halls of Valor, or Temple, or Ashervold. Season 2 will begin in like 2 months. I think rank 1 cutoff is gonna be around 3.3k, probably. But, I mean, obviously I don't know. I didn't actually play Eternal Palace. I mean, I played it later, but I didn't progress Eternal Palace. So I don't really know. I can't rate it. Yeah, it does depend a little bit on the power that we gain from the ring, but I mean, I think it's not gonna be that insane. I hope so, at least. I honestly don't want this ring to be insane and then all of a sudden people can do 30 keys. That'd be messed up. I'd be very upset if that is what happens. I mean, item level does not equal a group's power in theory. Right? Because the ring does have a high item level, but that's the item level the ring has is just like a random number. It means nothing. Because the ring doesn't have secondary sets. The ring is just like, it just has these effects on it, right? So the item level itself of the ring is completely irrelevant. They could give it item level 500. It doesn't matter. It's just like the item level of trinkets is usually not really relevant. Because there can be a trinket that is item level 430 and it can still be horrible for you. Right? It can be just like a horrible trinket and do no damage. And that's the same how the string is gonna be. Yeah, that's usually how it should work, but in reality it's just not how it works. You will never be able to replace crafted items. Crafted items will always be best in slot for the whole season. There will never be an item that is better than an elemental lariat, for example, or better than a second embellishment. White's good if it only encourages pucks to leave key after one wipe. I'm sorry, what are we talking about right now? Or what are you referring to? Yeah, but as I'm saying, like even if you get offered 421 items in every single slot, you would still want to equip the profession gear is what I'm saying. Like the profession gear is best in slot because you want 2 embellishments in your gear. Again, this is a situation where item level does not properly display the strength of an item. This item here says it's item level 418. But it's much stronger than 418. It's much better than any necklace that is 421. Or even 424. Because it has an effect on it that makes it stronger. So even though this item says it's 418, it's actually much better than that. Same with a socketed item, right? If you have 2 rings, one ring is 418 with a socket and one ring is 418 without a socket, then yeah, they have the same item level, but the ring with the socket is much stronger, right? Clearly. And it's the same with embellishments. So it's a crafted item is 418, but it's actually just better than a 421. So no matter how many items you get from your vault, you don't want to replace your profession items. You want the embellishment, right? Same with the second embellishment too. You always want 2 profession items. I'm talking about Ryo shaving. If you deplete 24 by 4 seconds, you get less trident for 20 in time. I mean, yeah, I agree. I do think that they overdid the nerf to depleted key score. I think at 22 in time should probably be less worth it than at 24 or 25 depleted. But it was done before. Like before, at 24 depleted gave more score than at 23 times. And that was stupid. So basically they just overdid the nerf of the score that depleted keys give. It was bad before and it's bad now. So they just needed to find a middle ground. Which they didn't manage to do. Whenever slot can have an embellishment, obviously you can still sim them and they can be better than 421, but not always, I guess. Well, I'm not... I mean, I don't understand the argumentation that you have, because the question was, is it worth it to craft items if you could just have 421 items from the vault? And I had just answered the question, right? I said, yes, it's always worth it to craft items because they will always be best in slot. You always want to embellish items because they're better than any other item you can get from the vault. And that's just, like, that's just the answer to the question. When you say, well, but technically there's one item that could be better in this slot, like blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But the answer is still yes, you want crafted items, right? I've had this discussion with a few people where they said stuff like, oh, professions are going to be useless because at some point we just replace them all with 424 items or whatever. And I kept telling people that that's just not how it works. I kept telling them, it's like, no, you want crafted items. And they just don't understand. But it's really, like, it's really not that complicated. You just always want 2 crafted items. That's it. Like, no matter how many 424 items or 421 items you get, you always want 2 crafted items because you want 2 embellishments. The MDI people all used second embellishments. They all did. Thanks, donation, Stormy.
Caro, when are you going to reroll to the superior druid spec, Feral?
Wait, there was a 26 chord? Oh my god, I missed a 26 chord. I don't think we'll reroll to Feral, guys. I don't think it will happen, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to let you down on that one. Shit, they already have a DK and a priest. I don't think they want a Moonkin. I mean, yeah, of course, if you can choose between a 418 crafted item without embellishments and a 421 item, then of course the 421 would be better, because at that point it's just the 421 has more stats. But that's like a no-brainer question, right? Of course you don't equip a 418 item over a 421 item if the 418 doesn't have like a socket or an embellishment or whatever. Why would you? But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't craft them if you don't have the item yet. Because that's also, like, weird. Like, if I could... Let's say, let's say I had this 415 belt. It's a bad example because it has a socket. But let's assume this belt doesn't have a socket. Then a crafted item would be better than this. Because I can craft a 418 item with haste and mastery, right? And then that would be better than this belt, if this belt wouldn't have a socket. So why wouldn't I craft that right now? Because, I mean, yeah, at some point I could get a better belt from the vault, but, I mean, that argumentation always works, right? You could always get something better. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't farm an upgrade now, or didn't. Now, if you don't want to spend the gold for a 3-item level upgrade, then sure. But that doesn't mean that it's not an upgrade, right? Thanks for 19 months, 4K. What's up, what's up? I think it would be a good idea to add leech/avoidance options for vault tokens instead of just sockets. No. No, that'd be horrible. Can we just remove leech and avoidance? Oh my god, I hate tertiary sets so much. It's the worst. I hate them. And I especially do not want them to be a vault option. Because at that point, not only do you have to farm sockets with your vault tokens, you will also have to farm tertiary sets. It's horrible. Can you imagine? Oh my god, I hate tertiary sets. They're so bad. Oh my god. They're the worst. Your stats are irrelevant, Katsuo. I mean, they're not irrelevant, but telling me your stats doesn't mean anything to me. You could do, with these stats, you could do like 1,000,000 DPS or 10 DPS, I don't know. But you can do just fine with them, yeah. Just sim your character and do whatever Simcraft says. That's usually the best thing you can do. You just sim your character and you do what the machine tells you to do. The Diurna ring is not better than the crafted rings, unless it has a socket. For me. Thanks for 6 months, Nymphomint. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, and then also play like the machine, exactly. I think tertiaries should be stronger. Stop right there. Don't you ever say that again. Do never ever say that again. Bring back 3-slot gem gear. You know what? At this point, just bring back Titan Forging, you know? Honestly, just... It's okay. Just bring it back. Thanks for the prime, Shakalia. Or Corruption and... Corruption and Titan Forging. Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine Titan Forge and Corruption simultaneously? Were you Corruption like also Titan Forges and stuff? Let's go. Oh, there's the 26 cores. I mean, I'd be up for the ski. Yep, you cast Solar Wrath in Lunar Eclipse. That is how Moonkin works, yep. I know it's weird, but it's true. Man, sometimes people think back at Corruption and actually say they missed it, and I couldn't disagree more. Corruption was a horrible timeline. God, it was bad. We don't have any info on how good the ring's effects are gonna be, no. That would be a Simcraft question. Just have to wait until the machine can calculate it for us. Just let the machine do the math. Could try 25 Temple. But they already have 2 Paladins. I'm not sure if we want to play 2 Paladins, 2 Druids. I mean, maybe. I think they want a Shadow Priest. Being extremely overpowered was the fun part of Corruption. I mean, I agree with the secondary set Corruption. I very heavily disagree with all the other Corruptions. That stupid Star Corruption and Twilight Devastation and all of that is like, ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, it was horrible. Oh my god. Don't remind me. Infinite Stars. Oh my goodness. Yeah. God. Just thinking about it makes me mad. Echoing Void was also something, yeah. And then it nerfed it after everyone bought PoEs and Echoing Void on it. Oh. Probably, Stormy, probably. The rotating vendor. Yeah, good times. And the fact that you would just be forever behind on the cloak, did you remember that too? Like, you could upgrade your cloak every week by doing the visions, right? And if you missed a week, you were just forever behind. It took them so long to fix that. Like, if you started, like, a month after, your cloak would never be as good as other people's cloaks. It was so dumb. Yeah, it came super late. Ooh, Latina doing 26 halls. I know you want a Moonkin. You want my Moonkin. I love that I'm not required to play every week because I have been down bad and I haven't logged in hard in 2 weeks. I agree. It's definitely... I think Dragonflight is really good when it comes to, like, the requirements and stuff. It doesn't make people... Because the very interesting thing about Dragonflight as well is that I think we have gotten to a point in Dragonflight where people get bored of the game. But they don't... Like, they basically find the weirdest things to complain about right now, because I personally think that this is just like a natural, like the natural course of how things are. Like, when a new expansion comes out or a new patch comes out, I think it's incredibly just normal that at the start people will enjoy it. No matter, like, even if it's a bad expansion, people still enjoy an expansion usually at the start because it's new. You know, there's like new things and things to try and things to do and things to reach and goals and blah, blah, blah. And then some expansions last longer and some less long, but no matter how good the expansion is, people get bored after a while. I mean, that's just how things are, right? And I think people are bored a little bit now of Dragonflight, and people stop playing. But they can't necessarily pinpoint what it is, because Dragonflight is pretty perfect when it comes to what people have been asking for, right? There's nothing that's really mandatory. Like, I don't know, like the dungeons are good, the raid is good, like everything's kind of good, right? And people just stop being interested in the game, like they lose motivation a bit. And I feel like people just kind of try to find things to complain about to find like a reason why they don't like the game anymore, instead of just accepting the fact that you just get bored if you do the same thing over and over and there's nothing else to do. If there's not... Because that's the reason why we play MMOs, right? I mean, we want things to chase for. We want to chase for more item level. We want to do the raids. We want to kill bosses. We want to get achievements, blah, blah, blah. And whenever something new comes out, there's more things to chase after. And if you played the expansion for a few weeks or a few months even, then the things that you want to chase for have gotten less and less and less. And it's just like you're just less motivated to log in, less motivated to play, no matter what's going on, you know? Because even if you compare it to to Shadowlands and BFA and Legion, they kind of forced us to log into the game every week to get things. Like, we had to do weeklies, we had to do farm artifact power, do visions, do Torghast, blah, blah, blah. Like, they forced us to do it. And then people, when they stopped playing, when they gladly did it at the start of the expansion, later on, people complained that they had to do it. And then they kind of said, oh, I'm going to stop playing because I'm bored of all of these like things they force on us. But at the start of the expansion, no one really cared that much about it, right? Myself included. And that doesn't, like, I'm not trying to say that they should bring back things that they force on us. Like, I definitely don't want to have Torghast again or to have weekly quests forced on us or whatnot. But I'm just basically saying that whenever things are new, you do almost anything because everything is new and everything is kind of enjoyable, even if they seem like mundane, the tasks. Because even when I think back at the Maw and at Korthia, stuff like that, that people remember in like a horrible way, I did enjoy it at the start. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate the Maw at the start, at the very start. Like, at the very start, I thought it was kind of fun. I found people to play with. We hung out for an hour or so, and then it was done, you know? I mean, I didn't love it, you know, but I also didn't mind that much. But then later on, you obviously hated it when other things were also bad. And I don't know. I think it's okay to just be not as motivated anymore if you've been playing the same expansion for a while. I think we should just normalize to... Like, people shouldn't feel like they have to always love playing World of Warcraft. I don't know. Like, I think it's totally fine that patch comes out, you start playing again, and if you don't enjoy it as much anymore after a month or two, then you just stop playing. And then you come back next patch, or next expansion or whatever. I mean, that's fine, right? I think sometimes people also put their expectations, like, way too high when it comes to what they want the game to do. Because I understand Blizzard is obviously like a multi-billion like organization or whatever, and I know people want them to make a good game, but the reality is no matter how good the game is, you will just get bored unless they give us new content every 2 months, and that's just not feasible, right? They cannot realistically give us a new patch every 2 months, right? So there will just be times where we're just not as motivated to play. I mean, that's okay. I think it's also a little bit like we cannot necessarily expect Blizzard to make you love the game 24/7, 365 days of the week, right? Of the year. Because I mean, that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, if you're bored of WoW, or you just don't want to play right now, or you just want to raid log, I mean, that's okay. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think the only time where it becomes bad is when people project their their feelings against Blizzard in like a negative way. Because I mean, I understand that Blizzard has like a really bad reputation currently for a long time, but sometimes you just have to accept the fact that you just are not motivated to play right now, and you just wait for the new patch to come out, and then you can play again. Maybe you're motivated again then. But I feel like there's a lot of people that just get demotivated to play naturally because they've been playing the same content for a month or two and they just get bored. And then they just find all of these reasons to like project their feelings onto Blizzard in like a negative way, where it's like, oh, I'm bored of WoW currently, so therefore I'm going to complain about all the things that I can think of that makes me hate the game currently. Instead of just accepting the fact that it's like, oh, we've played the same patch for 2 months and I'm just moving on for now, you know? But yeah, people always find like the weirdest things then to complain about. Where it's just like, oh, this is bad and that is bad and professions are bad and they should do this and they should do that and talent should do this and blah blah blah, you know, like they just find these like million things to complain, which I'm not saying that feedback isn't good, because obviously giving feedback is totally fine, but sometimes you just like finding any kind of reason to complain about because you don't understand your own feelings, I guess. I refuse to accept that I might be responsible for the choices that affect my happiness. I wish people would realize it's perfectly fine to take breaks from games and nothing has to be wrong with the game to take the break. Yeah, I agree. Especially when it's an MMO, right? I think MMOs are so obviously created around patches. It's so clearly about... If you're a PvE player. If you're a PvE player, almost all of the enjoyment that comes from the game is new content. And that's so, like, it's so obvious, right? Because it's basically a single player game that you can play with other people. And of course, if you've been playing the same bosses, the same raid, the same dungeons for a month or two, of course you're gonna get less excited about it. I mean, that's just so normal to happen. And if you think about it, I think World of Warcraft probably does the best job when it comes to retaining players anyway. I don't think there's any other MMO that can keep players around for as long as WoW keeps players around after a patch or an expansion comes out. Because, I mean, right now, when did Dragonfly come out? Like, 2 months ago? Maybe a bit longer? Around 2 months, right? And the fact that there's still so many people playing, because obviously there's less people playing now than at the start of Dragonflight. But I would say that it's still pretty successful. Like, there's still a decent amount of people playing, which I would be interested in numbers. I mean, I don't have any numbers, of course, on how many people are playing now versus at the start of Dragonflight. But I'm kind of assuming from Twitch numbers. And I'm not sure, I don't think that's necessarily fair. Because I think, especially when it comes to MMOs, there's a lot of people... Like, I don't think that the viewer numbers on Twitch necessarily directly relate to the actual people playing the game. But it definitely has, like, some relevance, I would say, right? Or what do you think? I think looking at how many people watch World of Warcraft, or watch Final Fantasy XIV, or watch, like, RuneScape, or whatever it may be, definitely has, like, some relevance to how many people are currently playing the game. Again, I don't think that the numbers are, like, perfectly accurate and perfectly relate to it, but in a sense, I think so. And if you think about WoW, they probably do the best job compared to any other MMO to actually keep players around for longer. Probably. Again, I'm just like making up numbers here, but... I guess there's also an argument to be made that World of Warcraft is generally just more competitive when it comes, like, when you compare it to other MMOs. And competitive players are gonna watch more Twitch than non-competitive players, just because it makes sense, right? Because it creates more interesting content for Twitch, and it also, like, there's just gonna be more people that have questions and want to know things, like, get knowledge and whatever. which means that World of Warcraft is generally gonna have more viewers on Twitch than a game like Final Fantasy 14. I think. But you can look at it in relation, right? Like, I don't think you should be comparing the total viewer numbers of World of Warcraft to the total viewer numbers of Final Fantasy 14, but you can compare the people that watched at the start versus that watch now. And then you compare it in relation to, like, other MMOs, I guess. Thanks for a month, Fox Corp. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, people have been complaining about affixes so much, and I honestly don't get it. Like, okay, so I'm not saying that your, like, opinion is irrelevant or that the opinion is wrong, because I've heard this a lot. Like, people have been complaining about affixes a lot lately, and I just really don't have this feeling at all. Like, to me, affixes seem perfectly fine right now. Like, I really don't necessarily understand why people are complaining so much about them. I really just don't share that opinion. Affixes seem so good to me currently. Like, in the past, affixes were so much worse. Like, we don't have necrotic anymore. Bolstering doesn't feel as bad anymore as it used to be. Then we have, I mean, even explosive doesn't feel as bad as it used to be. Do you remember when explosive wasn't even one shot? Like, in the past, if I would Moonfire an explosive, it wouldn't even die. Storming was made a little bit better as well. I mean, I feel like they changed a lot of the affixes for the better a lot. And even Tyrannical and Fortified are not that insane of a difference anymore either. Like, Tyrannical keys aren't much more difficult than Fortified keys either. Like, you don't see a huge difference anymore with Tyrannical and Fortified like we did in the past. In the past, Fortified, you could do super high keys, and then Tyrannical, it was, like, much lower. But now, it's kind of the same. Like, Tyrannical keys and Fortified keys are kind of a similar difficulty as well. So I personally really don't understand why everyone's complaining so much about affixes. I understand that you may be bored of them or whatever, but when it comes to... if you just compare it to the past, I don't think affixes have ever been better than they are right now. So that's why I'm not understanding why people complain so much about them now. Because I personally don't remember a time where they were better, really. No, I'm not saying that, the argument that I'm basically making is that I'm not understanding where all of this hate is coming from. Like, can you explain to me why all of a sudden this season people are complaining so much about affixes? Because I'm not saying, as I said, like, I'm not saying that affixes are good or that that your opinions are wrong. But in my opinion, the affixes are much better than before. Again, that doesn't mean that they're good. But I'm just not understanding where all of this is coming from. I just don't understand where this sentiment is coming from all these people. When in my opinion, they have been better. They're better now than they've ever been before. So I'm just trying to understand what the reasoning is or where this is coming from, you know? As you said, if something in the game is fixed, you complain about the next annoying thing. Maybe they were just, like, bigger things to complain about before. Do you think it also has to do with new dungeons as well? Like, do you think that's a thing? Like, the fact that we have new dungeons and people are trying to learn the new dungeons? and the affixes are really like holding them back, and therefore it's annoying people? Do you think that's an aspect of it too? Because in the past, dungeons would work differently, right? We had the same dungeons all year long, or like all expansion long, and the affixes would change, like the seasonal affix would change the dungeons, but you were already used to, let's say, explosive. Let's say you did Mist of Tuna Scythe, right? In Season 1. It was the same as doing Mist of Tuna Scythe in Season 3. Except the seasonal affix was different. So if you had Explosive in Mist of Tuna Scythe in Season 1, then it was the same as Explosive in Mists in Season 3, right? And then I guess people were already used to the affixes, and therefore it was kind of whatever. But now that we have completely new dungeons, maybe people are more bothered by the affixes because it makes it difficult. Maybe? I don't know. Thanks for 9 months, Oba. Thank you, thank you. Because I can totally see that if you learn a new dungeon, having affixes that at another difficulty level on top can be annoying. And I do think that Blizzard should address that if that is the case. Like, if affixes makes it much harder to learn dungeons for, especially for like more casual players or like newer players, or if whatever, doesn't really matter what kind of player you are, then I think they should change it, especially because we rotate all the dungeons every season, right? Because, I mean, next season we're gonna have 8 completely new dungeons, and if the affixes existing makes it much harder for people to learn the new dungeons, then I can totally see why that might be really frustrating for people, especially because it feels like that the knowledge that you acquire for those new dungeons is not going to be relevant for as long as it was in the past, right? Because the thing with the previous way M+ worked, like let's say Shadowlands came out. Shadowlands comes out, we have 8 dungeons, and we just kind of know that if I learn this dungeon now, then this knowledge is going to be relevant for at least a year. And that really motivated me personally to like that really gives you a motivation to learn the dungeons, in my opinion, right? Because then you know that it's going to be useful for a long time. If I learn how this boss works, or I learn how this mob works, or this trash works, or whatever, like that's going to be very relevant knowledge for a long time. So I wasn't necessarily demotivated to learn how the dungeon worked. But now with the new ways dungeons work, or M+ works, where they rotate all of the dungeons, I think that thought process might be gone, where you do a dungeon, especially if you're a person that doesn't like it M+ that much. Like if you're more of a person that just plays M+ now and then, and you don't want to be like pushing high keys or whatever, then I can see how people might be demotivated to learn the dungeons properly when they know that the dungeons are going to be rotated next season, right? If they know that all of the knowledge that they acquire for this dungeon is going to be useless in 4 months. And then if on top of that you have affixes that make the dungeons even more complex and have different interactions, then that just complicates things even more and demotivates people even more to learn it. Because sometimes affixes have weird interactions with the dungeons, and you kind of need to have the knowledge to be able to react to it properly. Thundering would be a very good example. Like, there's many boss fights and many situations where you need to remember that, oh, if we get thundering here, we need to clear it before the mechanic of the boss happens, right? And that kind of thought process only really happens if you like remember it and if you have done the dungeons multiple times. And it's the same with normal affixes as well, right? Sometimes when you play with explosive, you remember that, oh, on this boss fight, there might be explosives spawning over there, and you have to look out for that, right? So making dungeons, or making learning dungeons more complicated with the affixes might be, especially with the new rotation of dungeons, might make it more difficult or more demotivating, I guess, rather than difficult. So I wouldn't mind if Blizzard just removed one affix every week next season, you know? Or just not have a seasonal affix. I mean, I think it would even be fine to just have fortified explosive. That's it. Or fortified, I don't know, quaking. Done. Yeah. Okay, so I don't agree with the argument where people say that, oh, affixes take away fun, and therefore they're bad. And I think it's not that simple. Like that statement is incredibly simplified, and I don't think it makes sense to say that. Because many things isolated are not fun in itself. Like not everything you do in WoW is like fun in an isolated view, right? But altogether, it makes sense that it exists, right? Because things being difficult don't inherently mean that it's unfun. Because otherwise, boss mechanics, as Settle says, boss mechanics or trash mechanics would be not fun and therefore bad. But that doesn't mean that that is... Like, you just can't simplify it that much, in my opinion. You can't just say, oh, well, the mobs hitting the tank is actually not very fun. Because if the mobs wouldn't do damage to a tank, then a tank could just only use damage abilities. So you know what? I think mobs auto-attacking the tank is actually an unfun ability, and I want it to be gone. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, if the mobs would just stop melee hitting me, I would have a lot more fun. Like, I don't know. Well, no, I'm not saying that there are okay, so again, I'm not saying that I'm not like trying to defend affixes as a whole. I'm just saying that that specific statement where people say that it's unfun and therefore bad is just like I just think it's a nonsense statement to make in that context, you know? Because not every affix has to be... Because all the affixes are negative, right? In a sense. But not every affix is as annoying as something like, I don't know. What's the most annoying affix? Like necrotic, right? If you take necrotic as an example, necrotic was specifically annoying because the tanks couldn't actually do their job. Right? Tanks literally want to like tank the mobs, but they couldn't tank because necrotic prevented them from tanking, right? And that makes sense that would be incredibly unfun because it stops you from literally doing what you're supposed to do, right? But does it mean that like anything that is like changing the way you have to do things is unfun and therefore bad? I don't think so, right? Because I mean, volcanic can be unfun, but is volcanic such a bad affix? I don't really think so, right? I think we can all agree that volcanic is probably the least impactful affix, and people don't care about it as much, right? Is volcanic a fun thing though? No, right? Like, did he ever think of volcanics like, oh, that's fun. Oh my god, that's so fun. It's not, right? It's not fun. But do you want volcanics to be removed? Not really, right? Like, it doesn't really matter that it exists. So saying that something is unfun and therefore bad is just like, I'm just like specifically talking about that statement just not making no sense, right? Because something can be unfun and still serve its purpose in a good way. And the purpose of affixes is to change dungeons, right? And I think that is where people have a disconnect. Like, people sometimes just do not understand the purpose of affixes. The purpose of affixes is not for you to... like, Blizzard didn't create affixes in the hopes that you dislike dungeons more. Where they're like, oh, actually, I think these dungeons are too much fun. So I think we should do so. We should give them some negative affixes so they have less fun. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, like, obviously that's not the reason for that, right? The reason for affixes existing is the fact that they want the dungeons to feel different from one week to the other week, to keep them fresh and to keep you playing the game. Because in the end, and plus is the problem with PvE in general is that things can get boring if they're incredibly scripted. Because whenever you think about PvP, then that problem solves itself because you're playing against other players that will always react differently, right? So Arena, technically, you should never get boring because you always play against different people that do different things. So every match feels completely different, right? But you don't have that same thing in PvE. In PvE, you play the same bosses, the same dungeon, the same thing over and over and over. You play against a scripted computer, it is the same thing. And if you always play against the same mobs doing the same things, it inevitably gets boring after a while. Because there's nothing new for you to react to or to do, right? That's why usually people don't like farm rates. Because when you're progressing a boss, you're still trying to beat whatever boss it is that you're trying to beat, and you're like slowly learning how to beat the boss. And then once you beat the boss, usually in farm it's a lot easier and a lot simpler, because once you kill the boss once, people kind of know what to do at that point. And then it just feels very repetitive. It's like, oh, same boss again every week. Every week you do the same thing over and over and over, and people just get bored of it, right? And now when you think about M+, the same thing would also happen in M+, if we didn't have any affixes at all. And I'm certain of this. I'm not saying that this would apply to every single player in the game, because I don't think that's true. I think there might be people, like, imagine we don't have any affixes at all. I do think that there would be people who would really enjoy that and play the game still, like, forever. Like, there might be certain players that would play weeks and weeks and weeks or a year of the same dungeons without affixes, and they would love it. But I'm pretty certain that there's a huge amount of the player base that would just get really bored of M+ if there were no affixes at all. Because yes, you have the key level that changes the difficulty, but at some point you will have done that key so many times that it will just be a scripted boss. It will just be a scripted dungeon for you. And there's just nothing else for you to do anymore at that point, right? Like, at some point, you're just like, why do I play anymore? Like, I've done this key now a million times. And I know that next week nothing's going to be different. It's the same thing again. And the next week it's again the same thing. And the week after it's the same. Like, nothing changes, right? Thank you, Cheese. Thank you, thank you. Bring back teaming. Yeah. But yeah, positive affixes, in my opinion, would be cool. I think the only problem with positive affixes is that I think it's going to be really hard to balance them. And the other issue with positive affixes that I thought about is the fact that your character is stronger, and then it might feel weird outside of M+. But I don't know if that really is an issue. Oh, there's quite a lot of people that want all affixes to just be gone. The issue with positive affixes is that every spec will scale differently. Well, no, because you can just make them... I mean, it just depends what buff you're giving, right? Because if you say, hey, you do 2% increased damage, if you do this, then it's the same for everyone, right? Different scaling only happens if you give certain stats or certain things, like, oh, this gives you 2% haste or 5% crit or whatever. But if something just gives you more damage, then everyone scales the same. And with Thundering, you have issues with bursty classes getting more benefit from a short duration than some others. Yeah. I mean, it's true that, but does it really happen though? Like, I don't think people necessarily... I don't think Thundering changes the meta currently. Do you think so? Because I don't think so. Because even classes that are burstier, they're not holding their cooldowns for Thundering, right? That would be a bad thing to do. In fact, I would say that the people that benefit the most of Thundering are the most consistent classes rather than the most bursty classes, right? Like classes that do similar damage throughout the key, I think those benefit the most from Thundering. While classes that are bursty probably benefit the least of Thundering. Because yes, technically speaking, you can do more damage during the Thundering window, but you don't have cooldowns every Thundering window. And you cannot hold your cooldowns every time for Thundering either. So I think the classes that have the most consistent are probably the best for Thundering. Even though in an isolated instance, it's not true. If you look at one single Thundering application, then the class with the most bursts would benefit the most. But if you look at a whole dungeon, then I think the classes with the most consistent damage benefit the most. Thanks for 1 year, Saya. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I do agree. Oh, I actually agree with that so much, Dervish, because I think that affixes also are a lot more annoying in lower keys. Which I think is a big reason why people hate affixes so much. Because I think... Not to say that people that do high keys don't hate affixes, but I think sometimes in higher keys, they are less noticeable. Or they affect you less. What do you think? Like, if I run like a 25 no-code offensive, and we have bowstring, then yeah, I have to play around bowstring. But it's not like it's not as noticeable because the mobs have more HP, and therefore it's easier for me to play around bowstring a bit better, right? So for me, it's pretty easy to think about the affix and to play around it because I know, okay, well, now these mobs are about to die, so I guess I'm gonna like switch to this mob, and then they're not instantly gonna explode and die, right? But if you do really low keys, then the mobs have so little HP that, because the classes don't do different amounts of damage. Like no matter if you do a plus 10 key or a plus 25 key, people have around the same item level, usually. So the damage numbers that people are doing are similar. Of course, people that are better are going to do more damage, but you know what I mean. So if you do lower keys, bowstring seems more difficult to play around. And it doesn't just seem more difficult, it is more difficult. Same with other affixes like bursting. Bursting is much more difficult on low keys than it is on high keys. Because when you play really high keys, mobs have so much HP, they don't die randomly on accident, you know? I don't press one starfall and then all of a sudden all the mobs die, right? I have to specifically do a lot of damage to kill them. So if bursting starts rolling and I want bursting to run out, well, if everyone stops damage for a second, then the mobs are not going to fall over and you're going to be fine. But if you do a low key, if you do a, I don't know, if you do a plus 10 or plus 15 or whatever, then sometimes it's not that simple to just like stop damage and the bursting will stop because the mobs have so little HP, they'll just die to like some damage dealer looking at them weird. Thank you so much to the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad you started playing Balance Druid. And I think that is a problem, right? Because the fact that affixes sometimes are harder in lower keys than higher keys, that is really weird. And I can totally see why people would hate affixes then. Explosive probably is also harder in low keys, I would say. And I mean, I'm not sure if it's necessarily harder, but I mean, yeah, harder-ish, I guess. God, that is also true. I think the biggest problem with explosive as well is that in lower keys is the people just have horrible interfaces. And you can't blame them for it either. Because setting up nameplates is not simple at all. Like, setting up nameplates properly is actually a very difficult thing to do because you need so many hidden settings. Like, all of these hidden CVAR settings, all of these, like, having add-ons to highlight nameplates, stacking, overlapping nameplates, like the way you look at nameplates, horizontal, like, vertical overlap, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's so many settings on how you can optimize the way your nameplates look. And I think a lot of people, especially in lower keys, they're just not going to have that. Because why would they, right? You cannot expect a player that is, especially more on the casual side, to have like a perfect interface catered around them. Because that's just not something you can do. And if you play with standard nameplates, like if you log into World of Warcraft, if you install World of Warcraft and you've never played the game before, it's actually impossible to do explosive. Like, I'm not joking. If you install a fresh version of World of Warcraft on your PC without any settings, and you play a dungeon, and you need to do explosives, that's so messed up. Like, how are you supposed to do explosives? There's fucking overlapping nameplates, which is, by the way, the standard setting, yeah? The standard setting is overlapping nameplates. Like, you will literally have 10 nameplates stacked on top of each other, and you need to do it. How are you supposed to kill explosives, yeah? Because killing explosives, in theory, is not hard. The only thing that makes it hard is nameplate settings. Because, I mean, clicking on a nameplate and pressing an ability is not difficult, right? The concept of it is just not hard. No, I don't agree. What do you know? Well, what? You telling me you could kill 10 explosives between 10 mobs when all of the nameplates are perfectly overlapping? Which is literally how the interfaces look. The default ones. Oh yeah, Agatron, you did. Yeah, I can see that, Bubble. Yeah, I totally see that being true, Bubble. I don't use nameplates at all. I have mouse over macros. But mouse over macros have nothing to do with nameplates. Okay, now I'm just very confused. Because the one thing that you're saying doesn't correlate to the other thing that you're saying. You can have mouse over macros and nameplates, yeah? They're not mutually exclusive. But not having nameplates is very int, yeah? Like, that's just very bad. Like, there's just no situation where that's a good thing. Ever. You said you needed nameplates in order to kill explosives. I said no, you only need mouse over macros. Yeah, but how are you... Okay, you're just trolling, right? Because you cannot mouse over an explosive if it spawns in the middle of 10 mobs. If you don't have nameplates. Like, if this is an NPC, yeah? A mob, an enemy mob. And there's an explosive that spawns to this mob. You cannot kill it even with a mouse over macro if you don't have a nameplate for it. How are you gonna... You're just gonna target the mob. Instead of the explosive. But that's not how it works, though. Mobs cover each other's hitbox, yeah? Sure, Luca. Can you give Luca permission to post a link? Okay, what is this? He let one go through.
Oh, let me click it. Come on. Please. Oh.
I do have to say something though, yeah? Like the fact that the explosive nameplates are so big is actually inting him a little bit, yeah? Like if... Like, okay, it makes it easier to click them, but it also makes them move more. Right? I mean, it worked though. It worked. Also, I did want to give a big shout out to the damage dealer here carrying this pole. Good job, Gruti, for carrying this this pole. Well done. If only the healer would have kept everyone alive, would have been nice. Healers, always AFK. Okay, well... Okay, like, explosive is obviously... I mean, not seriously, though. Like, this video, though, is literally... I mean, the reason why there's so many explosives is because they're pulling the whole area, right? And you can't necessarily be angry about that, though, right? One thing that I would want, though... You know what would make explosive infinitely better? is if they would just make those smaller ads just not spawn them. Like, is the technology just not there to prevent that from happening? Like, can you just not code it that way? Because the only time where explosives is incredibly annoying is if you have like a million tiny little mobs that spawn explosives, right? Like, it's so fucking annoying. Why is it that way? Just make them not count. No, it's not like that. They do spawn explosives. The only thing we have with explosives is that there's a cap, right? Like, there's a hidden target cap. And if you pull more than those amount of mobs, then it doesn't spawn more. No, the little lashers, I mean, they do spawn explosives, yeah, Visio? They definitely do. The one thing they changed with the little, like, they don't spawn on death affixes, right? But the way explosive works is that there's a certain amount of targets where there will be more explosive spawning, and then it will be kept. That's as much as I understand of explosives. So if you have one mob, it will spawn X amount of explosives per whatever time, right? If you have 2 mobs, it will be double that. If you have 3 mobs, it will be triple that. And then at some point, it stops scaling. So no matter if you have like 6 mobs or 500 mobs, it will be the same amount of explosives, right? I think that's how they changed it at some point. This wasn't how it worked initially, but they fixed it like that a long time ago, though. Like, this is a long, long time ago. But the one thing that I wish they would do, because right now the way explosive works is that the smaller mobs, like even these like hungry lashes or whatever, they count just as much towards the explosive spawning than a big mob. And I think they should just make that not a thing, and then it will be much better, right? If only the big mobs would count towards that like explosive cap, I think it would just be infinitely more convenient. Yeah, in Legion, you could literally have like 20 explosives spawn all at once. There could be like, bam, 20 explosives. But now we don't have that anymore, right? You cannot have 20 explosives spawn simultaneously. That literally, like, they fixed it, right? I mean, I don't think that explosive is a bad affix in its idea. I just think that explosive should be like, if it's a global here and there, it's really just whatever, right? It's just the fact that if you do a big pull like here in Academy, where all of a sudden you have like a million explosives, and it's really annoying. So if they would just make some of the mobs just not spawn them at all, especially when they're like low HP mobs or like non-important mobs or whatever, it's just ugh. Like the Scorchlings in Ruby. I mean, those shouldn't spawn explosive. They shouldn't count towards the explosive cap, right? I think that's just stupid. Okay. I think it's time to go AFK for a second, and then we come back and do a queue. Or we join this one. They probably don't need my 25 academy. Thanks for 4 months, Neves. The funny thing about quaking is the fact that I think if we had quaking every week, then people would be really good at playing around it. Because quaking is very similar to thundering. It's the opposite though. Like for quaking, you need to spread out when it happens, and for thundering, you need to stack up when it's about to run out, right? And I think quaking could be played around with just like you play around thundering. Except with thundering, you have like a bigger time frame. Because you can clear it 10 seconds before or 5 seconds before or 20, you know. While with quaking, you just have like, this is the moment where it happens. And you cannot like do it earlier or later, right? So I guess that's the problem with the quaking. And I don't really know how to fix that though either. Like there's, I don't know. Quaking is actually incredibly annoying for healers. Even if it's not a problem to spread out, but the fact that you cannot cast properly is super bad. I agree. It is really horrible. $26 ruby. Get up and run. Punishment should only be damage and not the interrupt. The interrupt is too punishing. I mean, it depends, right? Because sometimes quaking, the damage of the quaking is the one that is the most annoying part sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Quaking is just, I know what they could do with that affix to not make it weird. I think they could fix it by just making it a longer activation time. I was thinking about that too, but the thing is that the activation time is not necessarily the issue. It's the fact that he cannot clear it earlier. Because you can have a weak aura that tells you when quaking is about to happen. So technically speaking, you're not getting surprised by quaking. Like technically, if you have a weak aura, there's an inner cooldown, and then quaking happens every X amount of seconds, right? I forgot the number, like 30 or whatever, or faster than like 15, I don't know. But either way, you would be able to tell when quaking is about to happen. The biggest problem it usually is with quaking is the fact that you know it's gonna happen, but sometimes you just can't play around it because it happens at a certain moment where you have to be stacked, right? And there's nothing you can do to prevent it. For example, if you do Court of Stars second boss, you need to stack out for the imps to spawn. And if quaking blows up at that exact moment, then there's nothing you can do, even if you know that it's gonna happen. Like, even if you know that quaking is gonna happen at that moment, what are you supposed to do? Like, you have to spread out, otherwise you die. And then the imps are spread out, and then you might die to the imps. So it's like, how do you make those situations not that bad? The only thing I can think of is to allow you to get rid of quaking earlier. But then it would kind of defeat the purpose of the affix. I don't know. And ooh, the Mythic Terrors mechanic is actually a really good idea. I think the Mythic Terrors mechanic could be a really cool affix that isn't like incredibly annoying. Right? Like if they would turn Quaking into the Mythic Terrors mechanic, I wouldn't be mad about that, I think. Well, the way the mechanic works is that at certain intervals, everyone in the group gets a debuff that does damage to you. And the only way to get rid of it is to meet up with another person that has the same debuff. And then you clear the debuff, but you spawn a pool on the ground that explodes after a few seconds. So it's basically, you have to stack up with friends to get rid of it. But then you have to move away from where you just stacked, because it spawns like a bad thing on the ground. It would definitely be a decently challenging mechanic, though. But it does allow you to clear it whenever you want, kind of deal. Because if you know it's gonna happen, then you can spread out and not clear it instantly. And then later you can stack, you know? Because the damage that it does to you, the debuff, is not... Like, it shouldn't, like, kill you immediately. So, if you don't want to clear it right now, you can just clear it later. So it gives you, like, the freedom of allowing you to clear it whenever you want, which I guess is good. Feel melee range have an easier time dealing with affixes while still maintaining DPS? I would say it's the exact same amount, really. I don't think affixes affect either melee or ranged that much. Because, I mean, explosive is a healer affix. Grievous is a healer affix. Fortified Tyrannical doesn't affect you as a DPS player. I mean, it does affect you, but not differently. Then you have Bolstering, which is same for ranged and melee, right? Then you have Spiteful, which you could say that it might be slightly harder for melee because they're closer to where the Spiteful spawn. So they have to be a little bit more careful about it. But then at the same time, they can just, like, CC their own Spitefuls just like a range can CC it, right? Like, if a range has a Spiteful move to them, they also have to move, and they also have to stop damage, and they also have to CC it or whatever. And yeah, it takes a bit longer for Spitefuls to reach a range if they're at range, but range cannot not always stand at range either. And then Storming is also kind of the same for both, I guess. And Quaking is a little bit more annoying for melee when it comes to the damage that it does. Because usually in melee there's more people closer stacked. But for the range it's more annoying when it comes to the interrupt that the Quaking does. Because casters cast spells, so they have to stop their spell to not get interrupted on the Quaking, while a melee doesn't have to think about that. A melee only has to think about spreading out, which is more difficult in melee than it is at range, because there's more people there. But yeah, they don't have to worry about the interrupt at least. So I kind of think it's the same. Melee cannot do damage to the pack while Spiteful is chasing them. But they can, you just have to see it. I mean, you just have to stun it. Or something. Yeah, I know that Storming spawns around mobs, but as a melee, you don't lose DPS from moving. So yeah, you have to look at them a little bit more than a range, because a range will have more overview, but a range cannot do DPS while dodging the Storming. Because, I mean, range also have to dodge storming, right? It's not that there's no stormings that range have to worry about. But yeah, range cannot keep doing damage, while a melee can walk around dodging tornadoes and still do damage, right? And Sanguine, I don't think Sanguine affects any damage dealer necessarily differently, right? Sanguine is just the same. I actually think that Sanguine is one of the best affixes. Just because everyone kind of is responsible for Sanguine in different ways. In the end, the most responsible person for Sanguine is the tank, right? But I think every person in the group can really help with Sanguine. Like, first of all, you can do equal damage. Like, make sure mobs die equally. You can help with the knockbacks, pushes, stuns, all of that kind of stuff. So I actually think Sanguine is one of the affixes that are the least annoying when it comes to your capability of playing around them. And it affects everyone in the group, and everyone can help with it. So I think Sanguine is one of the most successful affixes they created, in my opinion. Because there's some affixes where, when it comes to good versus bad affixes, I think the best affixes are the ones that make the dungeon, that affect the dungeon. Like, you have to play differently. But in a way that if you play around it well, that you don't get punished. You know what I mean? Because there's certain affixes that no matter how well you play around them, you can still get punished by them. And that feels very discouraging. For example, let's say quaking, right? If you have quaking, sometimes you can play around quaking very well, like you spread out whenever it happens, but you can still get punished because the mechanic that you currently do in dungeon requires you to stack. So no matter what you do, you're gonna have a bad outcome. Like, either you spread out for quaking, but then the mechanic, it was handled badly, or you stack up with quaking and you kill each other with quaking, but you handled the mechanic well, right? So in that situation, it's like, no matter what you do, it's always bad. And I think those are the most frustrating affixes, where you as a player really just cannot do it correctly. Like, there's just no good outcome. And I think it's the same with certain other affixes sometimes, where no matter what you do, you just can't play around it properly. It's like impossible. Or maybe it's not impossible, but it's like a lot more punishing than something else. Should we do a no healer with Smog? I like it. I personally don't mind bolstering that much. The only issue that I have with bolstering is that it's that some pulls are just like, you just lose so much damage in certain dungeons, in certain situations, compared to others. Where it almost feels like no matter what you do, you're just fucked. I'm gonna bear back 1 second, and then we're gonna do this Academy, I think it is. Wait, I needed a spell. Alright, 1 sec. Alright, let's see how this goes. This is gonna be something. Okay, what are we doing? What route are we doing? Are we doing trees? Tree first? Pharamon, I think that's, isn't that just like a built-in script? Pandemic dot thing somewhere? Here, dot pandemic blink. That's it, I think. Or? I think I added it. I'm not sure if it was default or if I added it somehow. Sometimes it bugs out though with ethereal kindling, I think. Like sometimes if it's in pandemic range and then I extend the dot with ethereal, it will still be red. But I guess that's whatever. Thanks for 40 months next. What's up? What's up? Oh god. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm scared.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful.
How wonderful.
It has been quite some time since the academy has
Okay,
been
these
opened.
first skitter
Well,
flies are gonna be a bit
Come with
dangerous.
us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
The elements answer to me!
Thundering? Okay, we got it. Let's do this guy. The skitter, maybe? Nice. Let's do this guy.
elements answer to me!
Perfect. We are just about... Wait!
Okay, as long as Smog survives this
There's
boss,
too
we're
much
good.
life magic.
We just need
What are
Smog
you
to
doing?
survive.
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not!
Please, help us, new students.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit.
Fuck.
Need to kill this branch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe we should arrest the starter priest.
The elements answer to
5,
me!
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we have to kill the boss here, right? Alright. GG. Let's see if Smog survives this guy. I heard it hurts. Oh!
The elements answer to me!
Oh shit. Don't have a rest. Yeah, this mob just really hurts, huh? I don't know if he can kill. Oh, he's kiting it. He's kiting it. Oh my god! He's outplaying the sentry! He doesn't know what to do. Look at it. He's confused. I'll just use cooldowns, fuck it. Oh!
Marked by lightning!
Look at
Insane, we don't need a
this
tank
revelry.
or a healer.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Why don't we play 5 DPS? Yeah. Actually, very good point. Dude, what's going on with this one eagle? Oh, it's raked. Can't spread my sapphire.
They have ruined the place.
They're all raging?
The elements answer to
Okay.
me!
Five, four, three.
Birds, help us get rid of them.
I'm gonna fucking boom one.
The elements answer to me!
What happened with Stu?
5,
Okay,
4,
there.
3.
Shit. I should have triggered this.
All right, now we need to clear
Yes, sir.
out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Alright, let's go. Shit. Man, Screech and Quaking. This was so annoying.
The goals are up. Take these.
I think next one I just bear, right? That should be good enough.
Answer to me!
shit, he died in Boone.
The elements answer to me!
We need to clear. Nice. Are we triggering now or are we playing one more? Okay, we trigger now. Is Smock okay?
Marked by lightning!
Five, four, three.
All right. I can put it on healing if you want. Who's baiting? Oh wait, we don't play Ravager yet. I'll just beam this. Oh! That raging bleed almost went through. Oh, we're just not playing Ravager or what? Huh.
The elements answer to me!
Ow! Oh! Do you like the abilities to get there?
Five,
I just got a fucking charge plus like a million other things. Oh, they melee me!
We protect the Isles.
Oh, that's what happened. Wow, I was so confused. Because I saw the charge, but then... he meleeed me out. Must be Thanks for Prime Whisper. Thank you so much. Are you okay? Are you okay? Shit. Oh. Shit. Those bastards are so dangerous. Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it.
The elements answer to me!
He's gonna raging bleed. No! Oh my god.
Five,
Please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, shit.
has many lucky doos you like.
Apparently we keep going. Do we actually want to play this pack? Huh. Oh my god.
Sacrifice.
Ooh, there's that. I'm that. A fucking raging cast at the end. And run out of interrupts. I think I just have to stay Solar Beam for all the way at the end when they're raging.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
And I guess we can also just soothe the mana fiends.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I have no self-healing available right now. Okay, I'm saving my... Ah, shit. Don't have RS. I have. Fuck. How do I save my beam? I don't know. It's a bit hard. Just that. But yeah, these pulls are actually pretty bad for 45, I think. I think we would much rather pull the Ravager. Because that guy doesn't really do much. Yeah, this seems a bit better. Even though this pull also seemed a bit scary. This one also seemed kind of... But I like this more. I think this is good. I think we go Veximus first, right? Yeah, okay, let's go Veximus first. I think that's good. right. My talents are top left of the screen. Okay, one recalibrator for this key. And I can't go before I'm a good... Yeah. Not a Tauren. Not a Vorgit. What the hell? Ooh, female undead. Let's go. Perfect. Oh, just going like that? No countdown?
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard...
New students. How wonderful.
How wonderful.
Our
It has been
history
quite some
professor
time
Max
since the
Dormy is
academy has been
almost ready for
open.
lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just
We
putting
told the
together my lesson
foragers?
plan.
Marked by lightning.
My dad.
Five.
Okay.
4, 3, 2.
Holy shit, this died. Woo! Okay. I guess Bloodlust is a good ability. Who knew? I can interrupt in a sec. I'll just do this guy. Okay, looking good.
Here we are. Ahem. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to
I have blue
wreak
debuff.
havoc.
Oh, it's not on me. How is it not on me? When I was further. Was I maybe not in line of sight or something? Kinda wanna save this.
The elements answer to me!
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing
5.
stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Hey, this boss gonna hurt a bit.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane
Ooh.
bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Okay, vigil now?
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Probably shouldn't have wasted new renewal.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4,
Ooh. Vigil in a sec. Woo.
The elements answer to me!
5,
Though Veximus tried its best
Alright.
to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done!
Okay. So we're playing the Ravagers. Oh, it doesn't have a pot. No. Oh my god. Didn't expect that to burst. I was still ramping.
The elements answer to me!
I'm blue?
5, 4.
Ah, this is just. Oh, what? The moon saved me! Do you see that? The moon executed the Ravager. Wait, we have this on our route, I think. No? Well, we will figure it out later, I guess. Why does it do that? This keeps happening to me. I don't know why. So annoying. Okay, let's see if Smok can survive this time. This boss is a lot of damage to a tank.
Marked by lightning!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I guess. It's raging. Don't die, Smog. Don't die.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Yeah, it's immortality. It's true.
Marked by... Clear them out! They have ruined the place!
5, 4, 3.
Hey, Battle Druid. Good morning, good morning.
So many birds! Help us get rid of them! Marked by lightning!
Stop!
5,
Focusing me out.
4.
All right, now we need to clear out the big one.
Wait, how is there a priest
I
coming
will
back?
Activate the goals for Lishrath.
Oh,
That
there.
is talent
So we
toss
skipped
for
some
you
moss,
soft
right?
skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Alright. I have 10 seconds on seduce, but we're fine.
The elements answer to me!
God, can I press an ability with Screech and Quaking combo? So annoying.
The goals are up! Take these!
The elements answer to me!
I'm not gonna have a pull star for this phase, unfortunately. We have thundering at least.
5, 4, 3.
And a full moon. That's something. That's really bad full star timing. Shit. It's ready when the boss is dead. The boss is dead. I guess we can trigger this phase.
The elements answer to me!
The boss just died. Should we kill this boss too fast? I don't have cooldowns. 80 seconds. Okay, should be fine though. Anarchy Moose, thank you so much for Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. We go all. Alright. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Oh shit. Who are we resting? Who are we resting? Is Smog alright? Shit, I missed that proc. Slash is hitting me.
The elements answer to me!
Oh! What? Did this Skitterfly melee hit me? It did!
5, 4, 3, 2,
I
1.
hate this game. It charged me and then it fucking melee hit me. I'm so upset. Wait, I just soothed this guy. And it enraged again. Thanks for 2 months, Everjazz. Thank you so much. Welcome back. We can still do it, maybe. Well, the last slasher spell, I guess.
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4, 3,
just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic.
See you
What are
later, Marcos.
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing?
I mean,
This
Sarah's
is
gonna be a
your
bit close,
fault.
but I think, I mean,
Absolutely
suitable.
not.
Surely.
Please, help us, new students.
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3.
If Smog
2,
survives,
1.
that's the question. Not sure how many defensives he's got left.
Bah.
Oh, the skitter glides!
5, 4, 3.
Shit, he had some bubble.
1.
It's bad. We spread out, that's also bad. Okay, if we just nuke this really quickly.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, Smog. Good luck, good luck. I'll dispel you in a sec.
5,
I got you, I
4,
got you.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you so much for your help.
8 minutes.
Though this all
Maybe.
could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
What an overgrown statement.
I don't have to use cooldowns here. I think I used cooldowns next pull.
Marked by lightning.
Nice. Bad thundering. We have lust. It's lust or something, I don't know. We have 6 minutes. I mean, we have time. But my cooldowns are bad now. I should have just used it on the previous full. But I thought I have some more time. But now we pulled those 3, and then I also don't want to use it, and now it's just all bad. Now we'll only get 2 more sets of cooldowns. Oh!
The elements answer to me!
We almost get thundering. It's the end of our pool.
5, 4, 3.
And this is not enough. We need more. I'll just Solar Beam Vortex. Should probably soothe the invokers.
The elements answer to me!
Alright, nice.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students.
We have 3 battle rests. We should have just used some of them.
Halls of learning. Only those registered may access
Kind of cool last year in full, unfortunately.
Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students. Learn from this. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students.
Okay, this is actually no damage. I shouldn't even bear this.
Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
5.
You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students.
Sacrifice.
Okay, I could have put that in a better spot.
Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner. Demerit points for you. Learn from this. Demerit points for you. The elements answer to me. Go to the corner. Time out.
Huh?
Demerit points for you.
I'm so confused. I couldn't rest.
4, 3.
Learn from this. Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester.
I'm beautiful. Oh my god, I got 1 point. Yeah, who needs healers? $75 ruby. $25 ruby. Huh. I mean, ruby is something. I don't think ruby is doable. Isn't it like way too much damage? I mean, ruby seems a bit insane. The Inferno cast? Aren't they just gonna kill us? I don't know about that. And the channelers? And oh my god. I think I do this. Yeah, I think double shaman makes. Yeah, I think the destroyers are really difficult, honestly, but I don't know. I'll be right back 1 second, and then we do this review. Oh, yeah. We play Storm Dragon? I mean, I guess we have to. I guess we master spell, but only one? We need to spread. We need to spread and he needs to master spell only one? I don't think we survive a double dispel, right? I think I play Weaver. I think I have to play double Ursoc if they want to master spell the debuffs. Shit, I can't get rid of this. And it sucks that I have to skill innervate for Vigil. Also, just really useless talent here. Yeah, whatever, this is fine. I think the fire elemental is actually easier for us. Yeah, I think we should play Fire Dragon. Man, there's just no way this is gonna work. How are we surviving the second boss as well? Or the first one, for that matter. Oh, this is gonna be something. Whatever, I believe in us. Surely this is gonna work. Wait, are we doing, are we investing the Juggernaut? Okay. You can play Balance to Generate. It's not that strong though, no. It has really strong utility that is really useful. I mean, people always play with Balance Druids in a raid, even if their damage is not that great. Because they have great utility, especially for Rastageth. Even though the damage that a Balance Druid does on Rastageth is not great. But, they just have good utility. I mean, it's not that Munkin is like really bad. I mean, I guess it's pretty underwhelming in a lot of fights.
The life pools from the primalists. I pray they
But it's not that horrible or something.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four.
Oh?
Sacrifice.
Smart fine.
The elements
No, he's
answer
not.
to me.
Fuck. Well, shit. You still do this? I don't think so. I can kite it out of it. Not a lot though. Okay. You can go bigger on first pull, he says. I mean, I guess? Yeah, because, I mean, when we have cooldowns, it's obviously a lot easier. The second pull seems a lot more difficult. If you do like a huge pull this turn, I kind of want some extra
Alex
power.
Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Okay, that's good enough. Alright, good luck and fun. I don't have a pot.
5,
or whatever.
4.
Wait,
3,
do the other people have
2,
a pot?
1.
In this pot? No, they don't. Shit. Guess they have to use normal in this. Oh well.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4.
Okay, this should be a bit easier now, the second pack.
Marked by lightning!
They're raging. Oh. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Good timing.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Is Smock gonna survive this guy?
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail!
And can I just cast one Starfire?
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4.
Meladrusa, I have failed.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
You will not interfere! Ice consume you! Be frozen and shatter! Ice consume you! Be frozen and shatter!
The elements answer to me!
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones! My chill will
5,
freeze
4,
your bones.
Nice. Alright, good, good. Kill off these wells fast, I guess.
Ice consume you.
Nice. Wasn't too bad.
Be frozen and shatter. Ice
Have vigil for second
you.
phase.
No.
Actually, I don't.
These helps are pure.
Just kidding.
They will show
Thought I
you
would.
the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
No idea. Oh!
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, we're fine. If smoke is fine.
Ice consume you.
You're looking good.
Be frozen and shatter.
Oh my. That heal.
Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you. Be frozen and
Hey, nice.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
We should do right first. We don't have last, yeah.
The exposed
I think we need
light
last.
pools are in grave danger.
No dragon?
A
Okay, let's do
powerful
dragon
primalist
then.
is
Fuck
attempting
it.
to burn all the nesting areas. You
So
must
scared.
clear them to get
I'm
to
so
her.
scared of the
I will
dragon.
keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
This is just so bad.
Take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
Indeed? Okay. Oh my god, that somehow worked.
5,
I can't believe we managed to MD that so easily, yeah. Waiting at one more and we can't MD that. The next run will be something. And I used Spark Skin already, yeah. Rolling Thunder now? I'm dead, I think. Oh, okay. I had to refresh my Ursock. I forgot halfway through. Like I was sitting in Barefoot for Frenzy, and then I remembered that I have to refresh Ursock. Didn't think about it. But now I'm just dead. Don't have MD. Damn, but fuck. I think they should be able to do it though. Oh, they have another. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Wait, I'm alive, I'm alive. Where's the breath? I don't see it. You're not seeing me. Thunder! No! Oh, that was so unlucky. It refreshed. Raging. Right as the frontal happened. Run! Okay. Oh, you're fine. I mean, it could have been worse. Okay, and how do we play the rest of this dungeon?
Marked by lightning.
Oh. We need to purge them too, right? Do we have a Sooth for the Inferno guy, for the Destroyer? Because I don't have one. I don't have Sooth. I don't have Sooth. I got it now, fuck. I soothed one of the Cinder casters. Shit. Well, I mean, could have been worse.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the
I have
others.
cooldowns. Not sure if that matters. I think I have to save cooldowns for Destroyer though. I can't use it for this pack. Wait, we have less. Then we should pull more now. Or? I don't know.
Marked by lightning.
It's only one Cinder Weaver.
Five, 4.
Shit, why is it on me? Inferno? I guess I'm saving Sooth now.
Marked by
Keep clearing them out.
lightning.
Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Oh? How did I just randomly get aggro from this Destroyer?
Marked by lightning.
Sorry. Okay,
You
Dragon
are
is leaving.
almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Sacrifice.
Oh! Are we fine? Can beam next.
by lightning.
What's the dragon? Wherever it is.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Okay. I mean, this boss is also gonna be something, yeah? I'm not even gonna dot these scorchlings. I'm just gonna let them funnel their whatever it is they're funneling.
Sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself. Erupt with their power.
Okay, good luck.
You cannot escape the heat.
Wait, that was a bad bit. Purple.
To the flame.
Oh no, the bait. Okay, I guess we can just go a little bit further
Fire, consume my enemies.
with the ritual.
Erupt with their power.
Sorry. Not a builder.
You cannot escape the heat.
Sacrifice.
Then to the flame. Fire, consume my enemies.
5, 4,
Erupt with their power.
We have to be a bit careful here to not bait it against the tree. This might explode instantly. No, it doesn't. Never mind, good.
Then to the flame. You cannot escape the heat. Erupt with their power. You cannot escape the heat.
I'm so scared. I have nothing.
To the crispy.
Marked by lightning.
We can rest in a sec.
You cannot escape the heat.
Watch the explosion. Alright. Probably just focus boss here, I guess.
Erupt with their power. You cannot escape the heat. And to the flame.
Okay, now to the channelers.
Vile monster.
I have
I
cooldowns
protected these life
and Nature's
pools.
Vigil in 20.
No.
I'll just use things now.
The elements answer to me!
Alright. Do we not have an intro? What the hell? Okay, 8 minutes is fun.
The elements answer to me!
Good luck. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
5, 4.
Can you just do that? Okay, that was good. Woo! Close enough. We should last this maybe, huh? 34 seconds on my studies.
The elements answer to me!
I'll shoot one of these warriors. I hope we have another suit for the main guy.
5, 4, 3.
Shit. I just accidentally pressed my cooldowns. I didn't want to do that. I really didn't want to do that. Well. Well, that's annoying.
Your
Then I didn't even kill a
false
boss.
queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. Cut. Deal with these fun.
Okay, well, we're not gonna have my cooldowns.
My pleasure. That's enough. Take her.
Wait.
Send.
That's enough.
Yeah, maybe we should have waited for my cooldowns.
Get blown away.
Some priest. You're facing in a second. Oh, it's nature locked. Perfect.
Take her.
Let us destroy these insects.
That's enough.
Not enough cooldowns.
Get blown away.
Send.
Hi.
That's
Entering?
enough.
5,
Take her.
Healy, we're stuck. Oh, thank God.
That's enough.
Come back, Smog. Come back.
Get blown away.
Asha.
Knocked you down.
No. Master spell him. Master spell. Nice, we got it. We got it.
That's enough.
Okay, now one battle rest, please. It's okay, you can also do it without me, actually. Just leave me be.
That's enough.
I don't trust the platform, it's fucked. I can't believe he didn't rest me to beat me in overall, and then he didn't even beat me in overall.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Danke. Why didn't Smug rest me though? Oh, I'm not gonna blame Smug. Smug was busy keeping himself alive. No, we lost our Pharaoh player. Man, I can't believe we did this key. Fucking 24 Ruby. Pretty crazy. Pod Paladin is so OP. He healed me for 5.84 million. With just Word of Glory. Actually, no, it's overall. First time we just let one out with defensives and less. Yeah, I mean, that should work. I mean, we can try to pre-spell words. But it's 1 in 4. It's a bit down. The chances of that working is a bit low. Yeah, the highest item level for my Placid belt is 421. Mm. I mean, we can, I mean, we can just let the first debuff run out on the dragon. I think that should work. But then we don't have ND for the third. I mean, how much damage to do it? Let's see. Damage taken by spell. Rolling Thunder. Okay, just as overall. Why is it not giving me a breakdown? 161k each. Man, that's not that much. You just survived that, right? Thanks for Prime Trollface. Thank you, thank you. I just want to make one thing clear, by the way. That, I mean, yeah, the fact that we can do this is a bit ridiculous. Propelling is just kind of, I mean, it's pretty OP. But then at the same time, it is true that Smug is like an insane gamer, yeah? Like, not anyone can go into a key and keep the group alive as a prep paladin, you know? Like, it's very difficult. Because you have to worry about yourself. No one's healing you. Like, you're literally on your own as the tank. Plus, you need to keep the group alive as well. Or you try to, at least. Like, it's super difficult.
We serve life.
Are we doing 25 again? Wait, we don't have another ruby. What are we doing? Are we doing no cut? No temple. Temple. I can go curse the spell. Wait, I'd rather not. Okay, we don't need to curse the spell. Actually, we don't need double Ursak for temple, right? No.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, what did they want me to soothe? The doubts or the other ones? Do you have to soothe the infestor? Just if the infestor is enraged, do the shots do more damage when they explode? No, right? Alright. So I don't think we have to soothe the Infestor. We can just soothe the Shaz of Doubt. I think I just soothe Shaz of Doubt. I think that makes the most sense. Probably. But the claw can be outranged and the gaze can't. Okay, I'll just do the doubts, whatever. Okay, and what else do I have to soothe? I don't necessarily have to soothe the elementals, right? I mean, I guess I'm gonna soothe them anyway. I should just soothe the water speaker.
5,
Probably
4,
elementals.
3, 2, 1.
It is not my cue. It is someone's cue. Shit, I also didn't get Astral Power.
Sacrifice.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god, they just died so fast.
5.
Oh, I almost pulled this other mob. And yeah, I mean, the other reason why I think it's okay that this works the way it works is that we're literally having like a harder time doing this, which I guess some people don't understand. Like us in this group, yeah, we would have a much easier time doing this key with a healer, basically. But I guess people see us doing these keys while they themselves are not able to do like a lower key, and then they think that this is somehow like a better comp or whatever. Which is really not true. Like if you play the same thing, but one of us plays healer, we just have an easier time, right? So...
5, 4.
Oh. It's raging.
The elements answer to me!
this boss super annoying with quaking.
These waters, you will drown. Let death wash over. The power of torrential water. Let death wash over. Come with the water's fire. The power of torrential.
The elements answer to me!
Let death wash over. The power of torrential waters.
Quaking?
Come with the water's fire.
Oh man, we skipped.
Let death wash over.
Marked by lightning!
Yeah, Alvarum, thank you so much for Prime Sub. I have everything. Double pull he wants to do.
My sacred library has become possessed.
Raging might be a
by
bit
the
weird, but
Shah.
we'll see.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
I'm a bit scared. Smock is asleep. Must spell. Wait, is this even a normal sleep? Oh, Gace? He's asleep again. Oh my god. I'm gonna dispel this fish. Smoke died, shit.
The elements answer to me!
Nay! Yeah, fuck. We just did interrupt the sleep. Like 3 times.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what did... Oh, which is eruptions, okay. I mean, I almost died to eruption too. I just managed to get one heal in between. Like, I managed to cast one renewal. But it was really close. Yeah, by the way, like, people still talk about meta and stuff, but there is no meta.
5,
I mean,
4, 3, 2, 1.
The classes are so even right now. It's like you can get high score with literally anything. Unless you really want to try to play, I don't know. If you just want to play Survival Hunter and there's nothing else that you want to play, well then you maybe have a hard time, right? But the options right now, like, of classes that are good, it's pretty crazy, yeah?
Marked by lightning.
So I don't think you can complain about meta right now. There's like very few classes that are...
5, 4, 3.
That are not that
2.
hot. Let me know. Huh? Which is my mouse? My mouse is doing things. Yeah, Blight Rose.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sound kind of cute. Whoa! I mean, I did have solar beam. I'll just beam. Oh, okay. Shit, we beamed them out of. We feared them out of the beam.
The elements answer to me!
Five.
Oh. I shoot one of these guys. I'm just so scared. Okay, everything's fine, don't worry about it.
You dare to disturb these waters? You will drown. Let death wash over.
Come on, give me just a little bit of extra power.
Answer to me!
Let them wash over. Come in. The water is fine.
Waking, maybe?
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. Let them wash over.
You sound so sad.
Let them wash over.
Marked by lightning!
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
Do we rest?
Come in. The water is fine.
I'm not sure. I'll let Smok decide. Oh, he said don't rest. Okay. Okay, I should have beamed. Actually, it doesn't matter.
Wash over.
Ah!
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
The elements answer.
We're not in voice now.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah! See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them!
Alright, good luck. Fear! Oh my god. Oh! That knocked though! I'm nothing! I'm nothing! I have no heal! Shit. Man, I can't believe I didn't have self-healing already. Shit. Oh, and we let a fear go through as well. Shit, my cooldowns, my cooldowns. Shit, I didn't have anything. I could have went bear, obviously, but... Oh! Smog died. I'm gonna rest. But... I don't know... Oh, he had haunting gaze. I can maybe finish off these shots.
The elements answer to me!
What? Did you see this queen just reset? Did you see that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I can kill this. Just No, okay, just kidding. I can't kill it. What's the fucking name range of this bird? Thanks, that's on 8, Snooky. Thank you so much. Yeah, the shots are just so annoying. I mean, I could have survived if I just went there, yeah. I had no, I mean, if I had anything ready, like a renewal or something, I would have been fun. I wasted Barkskin weights. Like, I just randomly used Barkskin to start because I don't remember what happened. I think I was scared. I wanted to cast Ghost or some bullshit. And I pressed it because I was scared.
5, 4.
Okay, we're playing double elemental.
1.
I don't have, fuck, I don't have ink card. I mean, I'll just line. I shouldn't die, technically speaking.
Sacrifice.
The elements answer to me!
Oh shit. Oh, okay. We're fine, don't worry. Nothing happens. Oof. Okay, this time, we're not gonna bad to these elementals. And to these water speakers, I mean.
5.
You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown.
Marked by lightning!
Five,
Not
4,
fun.
3.
It only delays the inevitable.
Nursing smoke. Oh.
Your cause is hopeless.
Oh, did we get stunned? Is that what happened?
Your cause is hopeless. Let death wash over you, as the waters foretold.
Shit, we just started thundering, I think. Yeah, we can still do this, I guess. I didn't press my cooldowns.
You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown. Come, the waters pass. Do not run.
The elements answer to
No, I'm inting. Man, I thought I could make it because the fucking thundering spawned on the edge. No! Oh! Oh man, I'm so sad.
Come, the waters fight.
My smart strikes again. I mean, okay, that was fucking thundering, yeah. Because there's this thundering spawn like here, right? So I'm thinking, okay, I can stand still, but then the thundering stuns me. And the beam might reach me. Or I try to make it over. But then the beam went the other side anyway and it would have been fun. This is the easiest boss has managed to kill far too many runs because of thundering. It's not just thundering. Like, almost every affix on this boss is incredibly annoying. It makes me so mad. Like, storming on this boss? Horrible. Quaking? Horrible. Okay, it's really just quaking and storming and thundering. It's really just those three, I guess. But yeah, those affixes are... And I just get a heart attack every time. Because you can get, like, the worst overlaps. It's so dumb.
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
I'm out of water. Oh yeah, volcanic is also annoying, yeah.
Let death wash over you.
So Smog still believes in his key, by the way. I'm not sure I believe anymore at this point, but...
It only delays
but as long as Smog believes...
The elements answer to me!
Ooh, the quaking. Ugh. Okay.
Come in. The waters fight.
Yeah, I mean, I also trust the weaker, alright? You can still just have really bad overlaps, though. I never look at the floor, ever. I only ever look at the sweet girl.
You're cold.
We lost 2 minutes. I mean, I guess it's not even that bad. I mean, it's kind of bad, but... Okay, we go double. Okay. I mean, maybe it's fun. This time I just won't waste my bark skin and then we're good.
My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah. See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
Man. Okay, I wasted my bark skin. Have you? I don't see anything. I'm just gonna go there. Oh my, okay. Man, Justice I wanted to press bear, yeah? They all died. Fuck! Oh wait, I'm in combat. Did I buff myself in Mark of the Wild again and oh no, I'm just in combat. Why am I in combat? I don't get it. What did I do? I mean, I don't know. I guess you just... I mean, it kills me so fast though, right? I mean, it's 0.5 seconds. I can't even press a heal that quickly. I can... I mean, I survive in bear, right? But... It was not faster with double elemental? That's weird. Do we have any deaths at the start? I don't think we had... Actually, wait. Yeah, we died to Hydra Lance. Tainted Ripple. Yeah, we had 2 deaths. I think they should... I honestly think they should change the tiny shafts. They're so annoying. You know what they should do? Like, I think they should make it preventable somehow. What do you think? Like, they should make it so you can, I don't know, like line of sight it or outrange it, or so you can stun them. That you, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they can do. Yeah, okay, lasting is not good enough, I guess. Lasting is not good enough because they keep spawning all the time, right? I think lasting is just not a viable, not a really viable strategy. Yeah. And I guess outranging is also not a viable strategy. Yeah. They should maybe just make it so if they, like, if they're stunned when they die, that they don't do damage. I think that would make sense, no? Or they could make it a cast. So instead of them exploding immediately as they die, they could have like a cast bar that is like disruptible or something. You know what I mean? Or they can just nerf the damage of it because honestly, it's a bit insane. It's also really stupid because of the way they interact with affixes, right? Because I mean, they're raging, they get bolstered. All of that is just really annoying. But anyway, bear back 1 second, and then we try this. Let's try this one more time. 1 sec. All right. Wait, are we not doing temple? What are we doing? Oh, we are. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think they're tuning the dungeons anymore. I think we're just gonna be stuck with however it is right now. Oh wait. Okay, trust in this now. Sneakers, another 25. Let's go.
Five, four.
Wait, so we
three,
do 25 or
2, 1.
Okay, it's 24.
Marked by lightning.
Was that a water speaker cast? We have to do this now? I guess so.
The elements answer to me! Marked by lightning!
Oh, yeah.
You dare to disturb these waters? You will drown. Let death wash over. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
Convenient quaking.
The water is fine. Come in. The water is fine.
The elements answer to me!
Oh my god. Pink thundering.
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
You can just suck up with this.
Come in. The water is fine. Come in. The water is fine. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
Waking. Oh. Okay. Well, that could have been bad.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four, three.
Okay, we're really fast. I don't think we should do a double pull this time. Also don't have cooldowns. Huh?
Maar wel een tingspush ligger.
Ah, ich habe gegoogelt. Oh.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah!
I got gazed? Really? The fuck? So upset.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
Nice. Okay, we're good.
Marked by lightning!
Fear? Oh my god. Jesus.
5, 4.
Oh god, it's just so much damage. Okay, nice. Very good. I think sit this lady. Did I die to Bubbleton? Is that what happened? Oh. That's why. Okay. I was so confused. Because I didn't attack them like super early or anything.
Their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
I don't have suit for the beetle now. Shit.
The elements answer to me!
I got it now. Maybe I could just spell rest? I don't know. Oh my god. I'm gonna suit the cat. I don't have it, I don't have it. I do.
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever. Ah, it is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young gold.
I have to do this as well.
Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young
Pot and
gold
all.
was traveling across the Kunlai plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two.
Wait, we don't have cooldowns immediately though.
For the ancients! The young ghoul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity.
Switch now.
The
Already.
elements answer to me!
I'm gonna save my cooldowns just a little bit.
However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothing.
Switch back. I'm using cooldowns now.
5, 4.
Switching. Switching.
Sacrifice.
You can take the thing if you want. Oh.
The elements answer to me!
Alright, cool.
For you see, strife feeds on conflict.
Lestus? Sure, I
When you have
guess.
peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Oh. Nice. Okay, now we have to make sure that the Smog doesn't die. With these guys here.
The elements answer to me!
I'll soothe it as fast as I can.
5, 4, 3.
Ooh! Fuck. Didn't have an intro. They can finish it though. That quaking. Yeah, Claw is just such a fast cast. It's very difficult to actually interrupt it properly. I don't have bark skin? No, I do. Oh, soup. The Sha?
The elements answer to me!
Okay, this is Sha and Doubt. I'll try to drop second claw maybe. I also don't have a proper timer for the claw cast. You can rest, Smoke. What killed me? Sha eruption? I thought he can line of sight it, you said. Surely it was line of sight. You're telling me I wasn't lying? You're kidding. Wait, do we have slow? I mean, I have mushroom slow, but do we have any other slow? Does Shaman have any, like, slow that is, like, somewhat reliable? Awa! That's raging. Hey, Logistimo, thanks for 21. What's up, what's up?
Your forces are weak.
Marked by lightning!
I think I saved cooldowns for second phase of the boss. Right? Because I don't want Smoke to die.
The
heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
And we have to master spell the debuff here, I guess. The magic debuff. Serpent Strike.
Marked by lightning.
Jade serpent.
Okay, I have cool as
grant
now.
me strength.
Let's do it. One more. Okay, we're fine.
The cycle must continue.
Beautiful.
The Jade serpent.
The elements answer to me.
Five, 4, 3.
How long's the last was taken? 24:45. 4 minutes? Or maybe just 3. Maybe just 3. Dude, how long did these mobs take to aggro there? What the hell?
Sacrifice.
Shit, I should have used my Alchemy Friends there.
Five, 4.
Alright. Maybe we lost the infestor pool? I have beam now. Okay, I didn't have to knock that. Oh? I shoot one.
Marked by lightning.
Shoot this guy. Alright, good luck, Smock. We definitely have enough time. The boss takes like 3 minutes, I think. Way too far. With PI? Oh my god. Watch the explosions here. Oh!
The elements answer to me!
Five.
Okay, double MD is pretty nice.
Die or surrender. You cannot defeat me. See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
So it's crushed.
By
Why?
lightning!
Did we mess up master spell? Or what's going
Five,
on?
4, 3, 2.
What? Wait, this is bad.
You become unraveled.
What happened to my vortex? Oh my god, are we gonna kill this guy? Please kill it. Oh my god. What happened? I'm so confused.
Marked by lightning!
What happened? Did we not have mana? Is that what happened?
Gammon will save us.
No, I can't believe we messed up the devil master spell. We did so good. He's so much more chill than Smuck after that. Why? Is Smuck upset? Yeah, Smuck wrote every time. Priest don't know 1-2-1-2-1-2. I mean, it can be upsetting. But yeah, it wasn't knowing. It was just It wasn't that they didn't know the order. They just ran out of mana, right? Okay, and now I was out of range of the spell. Okay, so yeah, I'll get Master Spelled on the next one.
Succumb to the darkness inside your soul.
I guess I'm just gonna have to survive this one. Okay, well, fuck. I don't know. Let's try again. At least we can reset less. Yeah, we don't have to instantly dispel. We can aim because it doesn't do damage. Like it doesn't one-shot you or anything. No, I mean, what happened was in the previous run. I mean, this time they just missed a master spell on me. But in the previous run, I think one of the priests was just out of mana. Because they were like spamming heals and shields and stuff. And, I mean, I guess that's like that's an honest mistake, I guess. You know. I don't know how priest is with mana, honestly. Like, I don't know how much mana master spell costs and stuff.
Inside your soul.
But I guess it makes sense that you have to be a bit careful with it.
The elements answer to me! See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
I didn't hit master spell on me.
Spell warding.
I hit spell warding? Okay, are we good now? Thanks for stopping Oni Mousy. Thank you so much. And thanks, Potato, for the 5 months. Welcome back.
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
Alright, alright. of temple prison. Yeah. He wants to do 25 temple? Oh my god. I mean, I can do one more temple. Fine. Okay, 25 temple, I guess. Perfect. To be fair, I haven't done temple in a while, so... Pretty cool to have a change of scenery. Incarnate isn't ready, I don't like it. But yeah, timing percentage is very easy because we messed up so hard and we somehow like still had enough time if we didn't weapon the last boss. I can try and stop gaze more and stuff. Thanks for 40 months, Scroll. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I'll need it.
Such a the Elfinor.
I will not share my father's fate. Your tale ends here.
No. No healer runs aren't very common, no. Alright, do you believe in this 25? That'd be score for me. So I'm gonna have to try real hard. I'm gonna give it my best. Maybe. I'll think about it. Man, I hate
5
not using my
4,
cooldowns on first pull
3,
because then
2,
I only have it ready for this
1.
like one elemental. This feels bad. I don't know what to do. Like if I extend my cooldowns here and pull, then I don't want to use my incarn afterwards, and then I only have it for this one mob, and like I don't know. Fuck it, I'll do it.
This one's mine.
Marked by lightning.
it's actually pretty good.
4.
Oh my. I was stuck. Sorry. Quaking. Oh. We're gonna get one more AoE, I think. I'm dead. Oh! Insane.
The elements answer to me!
I just got arcane locked. Perfect.
5, 4.
God, I just hate quaking. So annoying.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm gonna shoot the water elemental.
Marked by lightning!
You dare to disturb these waters? You will drown.
5.
Come, the water's fine.
Oh. We didn't have an interrupt there. We get quaking, back quaking.
The power
Okay, good.
of torrential water. Come in, the water's fine. Come in, the water's fine.
We're overlapping a few interrupts. 1 and 2. It's okay though, I guess.
Torrential water.
The elements answer to me!
Quaking soon?
Come in, the water's fine. Come in.
Let me show you how it's done.
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
No! I queued up the wrong spell.
Let death wash over.
Marked by lightning!
Also just Fury. And the reason why we can play without healers is because basically our Proud Paladin is healing us. We have some off healing spells like Vampiric Embrace and the Nature's Vigil and stuff like that. But it's mainly Smock healing us with Proud Paladin things.
You there, in the rafters, my sacred library.
Okay, let's hope I don't die to Bubbles Hunt.
See how they pour from every letter of these.
This time I don't have cooldowns.
Corrupting them, defiling them.
Oof, okay. This time they didn't die so fast after another either.
This one's mine.
Okay, okay.
The Elfin
Marked by lightning.
I'm scared.
Spell warding.
Oh, I got spell works.
5.
Let's go.
3.
No, I'm not ready to die.
I don't think we have to rest. Alright, nice, nice.
I beseech you.
Let's try to interrupt the guy so I don't have to dispel raging. This ape keeps casting this like rage thing, and then I dispel that, and then I don't have soothe for actual raging affix.
Marked by lightning.
I think I rest this.
5.
I don't know if you should take it
4.
though.
Die, scum!
Okay, I can't soothe this enrage because I have to soothe the cat.
The Elfin
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Okay, read it.
It is not yet
Oh, my cooldown's perfectly line up with
I
Bloodlust.
see.
Perfect.
We face the trial of the young Ghoul. Let me shed some light.
Oh, wait, we're saving
As
last?
the tale
Oh.
goes, the young Ghoul was traveling across the Kunlai Plains when suddenly
Yeah, I guess
he
that
was
makes sense.
ambushed by two strong. For the ancients! The young Ghoul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity.
Shall we switch?
The more he attacked, the more
This
fearsome.
guy's
the
gonna get
beast
some sex still from my fury.
The elements answer to me.
Switching back. I shouldn't have practiced.
5.
We should switch because I gave him fury. Perfect. Smock alright? No, he's not! Back! make them immune? Self some damage or something? Shit.
Let me show you how it's
What
done.
happened? He died so fast. Oh, it was sacrificed. Was it sacrificed? He had Guardian of the Ancient Kings up too. Hmm.
The elements answer to me!
They should probably, actually no, they got this. They're fine, they're fine. I think they're okay. And they're good. Hey Sammy, thank you so much for 13 months or so.
For you see,
Perfect quaking.
strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart,
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Smug. He died so fast all of a sudden. That was weird.
you have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Shelmore Cinnabonor.
Don't have cooldowns for this pull now, which is a bit unfortunate.
Marked by lightning!
Die, scum!
I'll dispel this Guardian. I don't have Sooth for this Infestor dude. Watch those guys when they explode. I'm a bit scared, I'm going there. I'm fine. I don't think I have to last this full. This seems like a weird last. I'm not sure I like it. I mean, it's nice to have the Infestor that fast, but the other mobs are not scary. Probably better to last the pool here, maybe. With these shafts. I'll soothe the doubt.
Marked by lightning!
Yeah, I'm not sure Smog understands how he can stop the claws.
The Elfin.
Like the fact that he can literally outrun them after they have started casting. Because I explained it to him, but I'm not sure he understood what I mean. Oh. And this guy was just line of sight. Shit, that was raging, that was raging, that was raging.
Let me show you how it's done.
Fuck! How did we kill them so fast?
The elements answer to me!
Interrupt? Nice. Oh, nice. Nice. They got it, they got it. Quaking. Skip quaking, come on, skip. Oh, you got it. Nice. Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck. I'm already scared.
Sacrifice.
My help. I'm so scared. Okay, I'm okay so far. I'll use cooldowns. I spell this guy. Ha!
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, I'm just scared. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. Ah, what am I even dying to? I don't understand. What do you even heal me? Did I have aggro? I must have had aggro, right? Fuck! I did. Fuck! I used everything. Oh! Okay, I got you, I got you.
5, 4, 3.
Your forces are weak.
I mean, we should be able to play them with the boss. Should be fun. I mean, if Smog survives. I mean, I'm fine. I don't know. I don't know if Smog's fine.
Marked by lightning.
The heart of the great serpent will not
I don't have
fall
soup
into
right
your
now.
hands.
5, 4.
Remember, mass spell, nice. Saving cooldowns for phase 2. I don't have bubble, but not sure if he even needs it.
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
The elements answer to me!
Okay, we definitely get one more, but use bubble now. If he needs it. Nice. Skip next. Nice. No! Didn't skip.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must
7 minutes is a bit close. My colors are terrible. Can just release after this, right? Because you spawn here.
Be free of doubt, Easton. Dreams has been lifted from your eyes.
I just found myself. A beam, I guess. Had to beam a bit earlier.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four.
Alright, good. Okay, we have enough time. Should we use everything? Beam in 2 seconds. I should have saved my mushrooms. I don't know why I used them. That was a bad decision. I shoot one of them.
Marked by lightning.
Dude, that was just so many claws. I'm taking this chance for a second here.
Spell warding.
I'm stunning this. Ugh. I think I just put my vortex on the ceiling. Oh no, I didn't. Touch frontal. Oh my. We have to kill it. We have to pull a boss, I think, soon-ish. I don't know how long the boss takes. Around 3 minutes, probably.
Die or surrender.
We need to remember Master Spell.
Cannot defeat me.
Nice. I got him. And this boss does a lot of damage, even without...
See how effortlessly you become.
Oh, I don't have vortex. That's really bad.
Sacrifice.
That's nice.
The elements answer to me!
And quaking can be so annoying here as well on this boss. It overlaps with the intermission.
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
That's the spell? Yeah. No, we're not gonna make it. I don't think we have enough time.
The elements answer to me!
Or, I don't know. Yeah, full us now. The boss hit me.
4.
And I had my cooldowns up. No. No, my cooldown. Fuck.
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
Shit. I don't think we would have made it even if I didn't die though. I think. I don't think my cooldowns would have been 5 million damage.
Embrace your despair.
Just kill the boss though, just kill it. I just died because Smock bubbled. Or bubble taunted or whatever.
To the darkness inside
And then the boss just
your soul.
turned to me and killed me. Because he was mad at me or something, I don't know. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I mean, I understand that it can be weird with certain casts. Like, I get that. Like, I get that Bubble Taunt can be weird with something like Haunting Gaze or like a tank attack. Because then the boss tries to cast it, and for a millisecond it doesn't have a target, and then it switches, right? But a melee attack, that's a bit different, right? Like, the fact that a boss melees another person, that shouldn't happen, right? I think so. I mean, I don't know. I think he's missing taunt in his Divine Shield macro. Okay, wait. I'm gonna flame him if he does that. Okay, yeah, Smok didn't have taunt in his bubble micro. Can't believe Smok would just let me die like this. I guess even on trash, it's not gonna help that much. I mean, he can taunt one guy, I guess, on trash as well. But at least on bosses, no one's gonna melee. Or die to a melee. If I'm bubbling on trash, I want to group first. But what's the problem with it? Like, is it like what is bugged, or is it even bugged at all? Like, what's the problem? I don't get it. It's not bugged? Then what's the issue with it? It takes 0.3 seconds or something to taunt. Well, then it is bugged, right? That to me is a bug. It takes 100 ms to actually taunt. Yeah, that seems like a problem though, right? Can it not just switch up the order? Like, why would it immune first and then taunt if there's an MS problem? Can it just switch the order of abilities? Actually, wait, that doesn't work either. I mean, what they could do is they could do taunt, immune, taunt. They could put 2 taunts into it, right? Maybe that helps? Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. This ability sucks. I guess the taunt before the bubble doesn't matter. Because you just drop aggro. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's no real fix. I don't know. Tell me if our bubble works because it forces taunt targets on you even if you bubble. True. I mean, yeah, I guess. Is that how it works? Like, if a mob is taunted... Shit, I don't know how it works. It forces taunted targets on you even if you bubble bob. Does it? For how long? I'm just arguing that it's not bugged, it's just how it works. But, I mean, in my opinion, it is bugged if it doesn't happen simultaneously. Like, to me, that's a bug, right? Like, even if it happens because of latency, to me, that means that the ability doesn't work properly. Like, then, at that point, to me, it's bugged. If something doesn't work the way it's supposed to work, then it's bugged. At least that's how I see it, right? Taunt mobs hit you if you're immune. You can also buff taunt. Yeah, okay, well then it could be taunt into bubble, right? I mean that would technically fix it then, I guess. That's not how it's supposed to work. That is how the game functions. I'm sorry, what? Okay, listen. If an ability says this is how it's supposed to work, and the game prevents the ability from working that way, then in my opinion, that's still like considered a bug. Like for example, if I have an ability that says, I'm taunting every single mob in this dungeon, and then I press the ability, and then it doesn't taunt everything because it's behind a barrier or it's line of sight, then I still, in my opinion, that's a bug, because it literally says it will do that, and then it doesn't do that. It doesn't matter why it's bugged. It doesn't matter that it's the game or the MS or whatever, right? So to me, the definition of a bug is the ability says it does this, and then it doesn't do it, equals bug, no matter what's causing it, right? But anyway, I wouldn't care about this so much if I wouldn't be the one dying to it, just so you understand. I've died to a Shah haunting, gazing me, and I died to a boss melee hitting me, and now I'm upset. So now I want Blizzard to fix this, okay? I'm gonna call John Blizzard, and I'm gonna make him fix this, okay? I need more versatility. It's true. If I had more versatility, I probably would have survived the melee hit of the boss. You know, I mean, you're not wrong. It actually didn't. I don't think it overkilled me for that much either. I think I would have survived it. 96.6k overkill. If I would have went bear form, I would have lived. All I needed is to anticipate Smock bubble taunting and the boss melee hitting me. I mean, technically speaking, yeah. And he crit me as well, yeah. Defense rating, true. Alright, anyway, guys. I'm gonna leave for today, and I'm not gonna be here for the rest of the week either. Because I'm going on a weekend trip. I'm leaving tomorrow. And I'm back on Sunday. So I'll see you again on Monday, okay? Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. And that would be very nice. Check out my YouTube channel. And watch GMDI over the weekend. I'm not going to be there casting. So make sure you constantly mention in chat that you miss me. Make sure you let them know how much you miss me as a caster this weekend, okay? Just keep talking about it. Okay, I guess we're hosting Smock, our paladin carry. Yeah, and if you want to know what I'm doing, you can follow me on my social media. I'm probably going to post some stuff on Instagram. Maybe not on Twitter. Probably Instagram. So if you care, follow me there. If you care what the hell I'm doing. Why is my host picking up so few people? What's going on? Are my viewers fake? Am I on Radar.io or something? Is my stream embedded somewhere? They have auto decline on. So many people? Really? Huh. That's weird. There's only 700 people joining the raid. From 2,000. You sure I'm not on raid area then? Some embedded stream or something? No. Well, anyway, enjoy your weekend, guys. Have fun watching